that? Come back! I need money! Jesus fucking Christ! That scared the shit out. This is such a horror game, man. This is such a horror game. My god. How many chugga chuggas come before each choo choo? I want to say how many? What? It's not 4, is it? No. I'm running out of nuts, sir. I'm running out of nuts. No. I ran out of nuts. Touch me. Don't touch my thing. What are you doing? Wait. What? Sir? The randomness of that too. No, hipster fall. Sir, can we But man, everyone I've been trying to peanut bus. What do you mean? No! This is not good. You shall not pass. I swear, you cannot pass. I will not let you pass. I will not. Go away, you truck. I'm faster, I swear. I'm faster. Oh, you're faster. Oh, no.
Hear the truck. Let no one pass.
Well, he didn't pass now. Just fine. Oh, that's not fine. Okay, it's fine. Yo, I'm starting to get the fun of bots. I did not say that out loud. I swear, I did not say that out loud. I will find you. And I will clean you. Are you? Strat. Oh. No. This is art. This is art. This is yeah, I'm sorry, you're just gonna have to wait. I have to stretch for I accomplish this. I don't want to ask. Let's see what will happen now. Oh. Oh, now we'll go. Okay. Oh, that was. Well. Oh no. What happened? Miners. What? A big sand rock. What are you doing here? Oh boy. Oh, that's not gonna go well. Did you see that? This was totally intended, you know. Oh, oh no! I don't. Okay, fold it. I have strategies now, okay? See? I have strategies now. Don't roll off! I swear! That's... Where are you going? I don't know why this is so funny, but it's like slowly. They're rolling up like no one's business. Stay here! Wait, can I jump on it? Oh! No! Oh shit. Oh shit! Oh! It's not pretty, but it does a job, I guess. I can just put it in a corner, baby. I could just put it in a corner, baby. Oh. What happened? I was thinking, like, don't put baby in a corner, and then... Wait, where did that... What happened? Sense of ownership. Wait a minute. Oh, I still have the cultivator. Well, that's what it did. Don't I? Where do the elevators go? Oh, hey. Oh. This is absolutely true. Be wary of... Right! Cannot close door. Be careful. Okay, what if we close door? So like that's, you know. Oh no! Do a barrel roll. Oh, do another one. Oh, stop. Okay, do another one. 3 barrel rolls. Score! I want an achievement for that. Monks just ambient city sound. No, no, I refuse. No, okay. Yes. Hello, everyone. Good morning, afternoon, evening. Excuse me. Hello. Future Boy, congrats on first. Gendo. It's not often that we see you at the start. Hi, welcome in. Dread as well, welcome in, welcome. How are y'all doing? Hi, Diabolus. Hi, welcome in as well. Hello. Good morning, afternoon, evening to you as well. Yeah, let me turn on some music. I was again very all over the place until now. Well, I'm still all over the place, but you know, I decided last minute to install the nightly version of Firebot, but apparently it doesn't work at the moment. So I had to like switch it back, and that took a little bit more time, and then you know everything else just I had to do other stuff, and then anyway. Do I have a shuffle on this? Is there a shuffle on this? Does shovel exist here? Hang on. Or is it shuffle by default? I don't know. Can't find. Oh, hang on. Has there there? I wonder if there like for like the past few streams if there's been music because apparently the audio output device wasn't enabled, but maybe it was. Okay. Anyway, hi Raven. Hi, hello neighbor. How are you? Dread, you're good. Work be done. Nice. Tomorrow off. Nice. Nice. Just you know, just because you can, or like, is there a specific reason? It's not. Well, at least in our country, there's not like a special thing, or special, but you know, I'm referring to something sad, of course, but you know. Did you doing good as well? Nice. Did I cut my hair? Yes, I did. Yes. Hi, Cheese. Hi. Welcome in. I love that. I love the argue around. It's so good. Thank you for the Gigantify. Oh, they never schedule you on Thursdays. Oh, that's nice. Awesome. So lots of chilling then today. But yeah, no, I did cut it. It's a bit, well, yeah, it's a bit shorter than I intended it to be. Actually, when I put like a side part, it actually looks a bit weird. But I, you know, I was like, okay, well, I you know, I want it a little bit shorter, but I'm not sure how short, you know, like, I can do like, I don't know, this, and I wasn't really like at this point I wasn't really sure how much I cut off. So so it's a little shorter than I intended, but at the same time I'm okay with it because it feels a lot better to maintain now. It feels a lot better to shower with, and since I work out pretty much every day, I do need to, like, you know, there's a lot of work that goes into it, and just it feels better this way. But maybe next time I will make the layers a little bit different, because it is like there's a lot of like, I don't know, but you know, it's fine. I will let it grow first, grow out again until it's very, very long again, I guess, and then I'll see what I do. So, well, I don't know. It saves me like 40 euros or something. If I want a good hairdresser, it like costs 40 euros. But now I don't care because, you know, I cut it myself, so I just save money. Oh, you're cleaning so you can make your cheesecake. Nice. Is it gonna? Are you? Oh yeah, there's a like cake tonight, right? At the drinks, the Wednesday night drinks. Always remember, hair grows back. Yeah, I was talking to Gendo about, like, you know, maybe shaving the side, like one of the sides. I'm not gonna do that. That is terrifying to me, honestly. I mean, maybe it would fit me, but it's just terrifying to me at this point. But you know, like I think the way that I'm doing it now is fine. Yeah. Mohawk next. Oh my god. No. Summer, hi Summer, welcome in. Good morning. How's it going? Good afternoon, actually. Just launched a new company contact page. Hopefully nothing is broken. Well, as long as people are not able to contact you. I'm sure we'll be fine, Cheese. I have full faith that you did it right. It started with you just being an undercut, and now you have your head shaved. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you have that as well, right? Yeah. And you also have like green and purple hair. I love that. It's really cool. Do you think so, Dread? Do you think so? I mean, I'm not sure. Well, maybe if we ever do a charity stream again, maybe I'll maybe I'll consider it as a very, very high goal. You know. I'm not sure. Well, the thing is though, I can't hide. Like if it doesn't work out, I can always just hide it with the rest of my hair, like with this part. So it's sort of okay. And if all fails, I can just wear like a hat for the like until it's a little bit normal again. Getting through the workday, ready. Just gonna go home and play Silk Song. Summer, are you hyper focusing on Silk Song? Yeah, I can imagine though. At some, like sometimes works nice. Sometimes it just like, I can imagine it's just you just want to go home and do your thing, right? Maybe the end of the month you shouldn't go near here, on holiday. You should just like play Silk Song all day for the entirety of the holiday. Yeah. You're positive, Dread. Your IRL community have the weirdest haircuts though. You're used to a lot. Dread, I was just thinking after last stream, because we were talking about dreadlocks. Dread is that derived from dreadlock? Then dreadlock thing, basically. Because that occurred to me that would be the origin of your name, maybe. Which makes a lot of sense, and it's like it's hilarious that I would now connect the dots if that was the case. Gonna be honest, a side shave is harder to grow out than an undercut. Oh, that's fair, yeah. That's why I still have it as you're too impatient to wait. That's fair, yeah. You're also not totally playing the OST album all day either. Oh yeah, well that doesn't help with like, feeling, really wanting to play if you're constantly like like what do you say, how do you say it, like constantly like soaking yourself in all things Silk Song, basically. Good idea, yeah. Or buy a Steam Deck and take it with you so you can play it when you're not cycling. Or how do you translate botlopen? That's not you don't translate that, do you? Mudflat walking is what Google makes of it. Mudflat hiking, I guess, is what, or at least that's the Wikipedia page. Mudflat hiking, which is basically just sorry. Basically, it's just walking to the islands that we have in the north of the country, because the sea will be so low that you can just walk, and it just like there's you can just walk over the sea, like bottom of the sea. But yeah, that's an option. You had to trim an interrupted mohawk on an X once. It was anxiety inducing. Yes, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Like I'm allowed to practice on like making fades in Gendo's hair. Although Gendo, I hope you haven't shaved it off again, because I really want to practice. So if it's already long enough, please take the the trimming device thingy with you this weekend, because I want to practice again. Hair clippers. Well, that. But yeah, Dread, that is actually anxiety inducing. It makes a lot of sense. You have a lot of locks, yeah. Do you still have dreadlocks then, or is it like, is that from back then? Then you basically have a very long mohawk. I love it. It looks very good on you. Christopher Larkin makes such good music though. Oh, he's the creator. I want to say the musician. The musician. The wise words. I'm thinking composer. Yeah. I think it's because, like, you know, when I lived in my previous house, I would think and talk in English all day. So it was very easy to just like stay in that language. But now like half of the day I speak Dutch to other people. So, you know, it's like it's I have to switch sometimes, and then like words just tend to I tend to lose words and like their meaning because of it. What walking? Yeah. You play behind the desk at work. I mean, just, you know, until they notice, there's no issue there, right? You also like trimmed, but with extra long bakkenbaarden. Yeah, like
salutations.
I'm glad I'm not the only one who has that issue. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Thank you. Yeah, cool. Hi, Cathwart. Hi, welcome in. How's it going? Welcome. I generally have thought about growing out your side pieces. Oh, is that what they're called? Yeah. Because I think it looks cool, but once again, your impatience. Huh. I mean, or impatient. I mean, you know, it's like.
Oi, be careful with that torch. You're going to set the shop on fire.
Likey. Wait. I was expecting more, but you had to, like, there's no message, of course. So, Blakey, what the heck? Tier 2? That's incredibly kind and generous of you, Blakey. Thank you so much for the tier 2 sub. That's so very sweet and kind of you, Blakey. Thank you so much. Enjoy your extra emote, which is a torch, so you can like riot more across the platform. Or riot in different ways. Don't be careful not to actually like set stuff on fire, of course. How are you, Blake? It's good to see you. I hope that your college days are going well. It's very good to see you. It's very good to see you. Do you have a good time with the raid, by the way, on Monday? I saw that Bochi was like joined you. Did you have a good time with him? Your alternative scene has many people with dreadlocks. Right, yeah. Cool. You're good, Kath. Just started work. Nice. Sounds good. Is everything going well? Can I ask what kind of work you do? You know, or like, you know, just in general, like generalized, if that's that's more comfortable. Yeah, we're good here, I think, Kath. Or at least I can only speak for myself, of course. I'm doing well, thank you, yeah. Good to have you. I speak Swedish half of the time because you speak English so much. Every word becomes Swinglish instead, yeah. Yeah, understandable. Yeah, I have that, like, sometimes I have that as well, especially with my parents. And with Gendo, well, mostly with Gendo, because with Gendo, like, Gendo and I sort of speak Dutch and English at the same time. And then, you know, so that's a bit And we have a lot of like, what are the words? Like words that you say a lot. The like, for example. I forget what it's called, but oh, you went to the gym this morning, Blakey. I'm proud of you. Well done. Well done. Did it go well? What did you do in the gym? Oh, you will be joining on Mondays. Nice. Yeah, I think they have like casual mythic raids then, right? So I can imagine that someone else will take over the raid leading then. Yeah, for fragments, I mean. Sounds good. That's super fun. Social media management. Your 2 places marketing lead. So busy day of scheduling posts and making posters. Right. Oh, for two places. Yeah. Brains are overrated anyway, aren't they? Brains are super overrated. I like coffee. Became lukewarm apparently in the meantime as well. Let me also get my tea ready. Hi Ziggy, hi. How are you? Right. I did a bike ride this morning, by the way. I usually don't bike on stream days because it takes a lot of time, or relatively a lot of time. But since I wanted to bike yesterday, but yesterday it was rainy all day, and it was the thing is that it becomes a bit of a hassle to, you know, clean the bike. And if I don't, I will like make a mess of everyone's place here. Including my own, but I can only like clean it outside, which is downstairs, like 6 pairs of like sets of stairs down, and then, you know, all the way on the other side of the building, and it's like, oh, it's so annoying. So I decided not to, and instead go with the group training of running, since there's an event coming up, and our group here is also like practicing. So I went with them. After I also already ran the day before, so I thought, you know, I'll cycle today because it's, you know, nice and sunny. But I might have been a bit enthusiastic. It was tough. It was tough, but it was good. It was good. Although it wasn't as like, it felt really tough, but my heart rate was lower than last week. And my power output was also lower than last week. So I'm a bit frustrated because I don't understand why that's happening. Because it felt horrible. It felt way worse than last week. So, what tea? Peppermint. Still alive and awake too, Ziggy. Well done. Nice. Nice. Like, you pop on whilst you load everything up and get your to-do list out. Sounds good, Kath. Yeah. Look at that multitasking going on. Did you sleep well, Ziggy? There's always one fly right in my face here. One. Only one. I don't know why, and I don't know, like, I have no clue, but it's weird. It's annoying too. It's some upper body and cardio. You need to see the PT first before doing anything leg or hip related. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, since your hip dysplasia. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, when do you have the appointment? Do you already have one planned, or? Oh, you need to do that with a PT for your knee, Kath. You think you may have hypermobility. Oof. Yeah, that's tough. Sounds like a good idea to see a PT for that. Especially since it's yeah, I can imagine you're prone to like injury then. You just dunk it in your shed. Yeah, I wish I had one. but unfortunately, well, we have one, but I share it with I think 50 people or something. I don't trust everyone, and also like the bike's way too expensive. With all due respect, specifically, I don't trust anyone but myself and Gendo with my bike, honestly. It's my at this point, with every with how much of my bike is becoming, I'm very careful with her. She also got a gender now, so that says enough, I guess. Blakey was good. You go again tomorrow. You were a little too ready. Hopefully getting a lift pass, because walking up 4 flights of stairs is not great for you. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, that would be nice if you could get one. Kind of slept okay. Was not sleepy when you awoke, but had a nightmare. Oh, Ziggy. Oh, that can be so tough, especially at the end of your, when you wake up. It can linger, can't it? I have that with nightmares, at least, that they can just linger a lot. Or at least a feeling of it. It's the same fly that keeps respawning. I swear, it shouldn't. It's probably it, because I don't like it. I don't like it. NHS waiting times gotta wait. Obviously, gotta wait a while for it. Yeah, the doctors for Sophia. She's allergic to something you can't figure out. Oh, like food related then. Oh, cakes in the fridge. Nice, Raven. Well done. Well done. Yeah. I have it like in the back there. I mean, there's not really another place I can fit it. So yeah. Sheds and storage rooms are like made to be broken into. Yeah. Yeah, especially when they're like shared like that. It's not even that I worry that it will get stolen or something. I just worry that people will like damage it. And I really don't want that to happen. Also, even if I put it in a shed, it's very humid there as well. So it just, I like it better here, so it stays safe and dry, and if it gets damaged, then it's my own fault, Does bike have a name? No. I should give her a name. Maybe. I will have to think about it. Glad you have an elevator. That was the only specific reason you moved here and not to the other building. Oh, like Biotope, yeah. Oh, sorry. Oof. No, I mean, I say sorry, but they've only just forget what I said. Anyway. I'm an idiot. Anyway, is the bike like hanging on the wall? It's just standing against the wall. It's standing against the wall at the moment. Yeah, I can hang it, but it's if I hang it, it will be a bit like there will be a bit of space between the wall and the bike, and it will basically hang sort of above my bed, and I don't really like that. Plus, I cannot reach the window if I hang it on the wall. So I just have it like down there, and and I think actually there's electricity going down there in the middle. So on the outside of the wall. So like with a tube. So I don't think I can like put it there anyway. Honestly, unsure. It's just appearing like looks like she's been stung, but nettles. She hasn't been near them, It's annoying you can figure out what it is. You know, John reckons it's the cold. Her skin reacts poorly to it. Oh, right. And it's not like you know, bed bugs or, you know, like something like perfume from her clothes or stuff like that. Hi, Abram. Good morning. How are you? Steve. Or Alan. I could call her Alan. Alan. It's not Alan. It's Steve. I don't know if anyone knows it, but it's funny. BBC funny animals thingies. It's very funny. Oh, Raven, you have a heat allergy. Oh, that's useful to know. Yeah. You also have a cold temperature allergy. It's so many things that are not commonly known. Yeah, I can imagine like that is that sounds like a reasonable thing, or like it makes sense, I guess. Aaron, you woke up at 3 a.m. and said hell no, stupid brain, went back to sleep. Nice. Good. Did it work out? What time is it now for you? I forget. Hi, Cookie. Who's funny? You. Hi, Cookie. Squirrel. It's good to see you. How are you? Hi, Asta. Welcome in. Hello. It's happening at random times, so that's why it's annoying you. The only factor that was the same was raining all the time, so it wasn't covered. Right. Oh. Raining and then cold. But she doesn't have like yeah, oh, that's so difficult to figure out. Amazing Grave? What's Amazing Grave? Oh, Amazing Grace. Great, Amazing Grave. I mean, it could have worked. I didn't even realize. I'm not actually listening to the music so much. Is it too loud, by the way? I put it a little bit louder because I wasn't sure if it was loud enough, but now I'm not sure if it's too loud, maybe. Because the thing is, like, I should probably just, you know, check it, but I cannot like look at and like check it in advance afterwards because it is a separate it separates the music, filters it out. Basically, it's on a different track so that it doesn't get on YouTube. At the same time, I could just put it on YouTube because this is all YouTube like save music anyway. So oh, it's 5:30 now, right? Or 5:40, yeah. Leveling goes fast in WoW now? In retail, you mean? Yeah, it can go really, really fast. It's true. Especially when you do time walking. Oh, no, wait, there's no time walking at the moment, I think. Not this week, maybe. Kids are stressful. Blakey, I cannot imagine how stressful it is. Cookie, you're okay. Mildly anxious right now. First focus group to run later. You keep double and triple checking that everything is fine. Oh, Cookie. Big hugs. Well, okay, gentle hugs, I guess. Since, you know, hugs are, you know. But I'm sure you'll be fine. You are incredibly good at what you do, and I'm 100% sure that you will do great. Given your high standards and all and everything, you're always like achieving, you know, like, I don't know. I think you're gonna do great, Cookie. Hi, Mrs. Frankie. Good afternoon. Welcome. How are you? Oh, it's pretty good following, guys. Nice. Thanks. Good to know. We're doing War Within content. Oh, right. Nice, Asta. Are you enjoying it? Give rain to Canada, please. Your area. Your area because you want it. You're miserable with the sunny days. And I can imagine that nature is also like would be really happy with it. You can have ours a little bit. Although I'm happy that I was actually able to fill my my spray bottle for the plants this morning with rain, because it seems that they don't like the water from the the tap water here. They're having a hard time with it, so I'm trying to like make sure. Go away, stupid fly. I hope that the rainwater will do them a bit better. Back in the day, it took weeks to get to the levels. Now it's a few days. Yeah, like retail is more end game or like max level content. Like what do you call it? Like it's error. Yeah, it's more focused on like what you can get out of stuff like at max level, and not necessarily like the leveling experience isn't necessarily anything, not that important anymore these days. Well, you can still do it, of course. Yeah, you know, like, and you can also just you know, disable XP and such to enjoy content from particular expansion a little bit more, but yeah. But yeah, it's definitely different leveling wise. Did I move my PC? No, I didn't. No. It's not in a different area. No. Yeah. Okay, I forgot to turn on that light. I used that socket to also charge my watch, so. Doing okay on D&D last night, which was fun. Nice. Couldn't get out of bed this morning. Oof. Must have been too taxing. You're recovering from burnout, possibly neurodivergent related, so only working 2 hours a day, so you can start later. Oh, that's nice. Overshare mode off? No. There's no such thing as oversharing here. Well, in a way there is. But when it comes to these things, when it comes to mental health, no, not at all. No. Well, unless you feel uncomfortable with it, then it's oversharing. But we openly talk about these things here in this channel, and I think it's very important to do that. You know, me being neurodivergent as well, of course. It's it sounds really tough though, Mrs. Frankie, and especially when you're recovering from burnout. Yeah, it's, you know, your bucket is beyond empty, right? It's like completely empty, like not a single drop in it. So it makes sense that everything that drains that energy will then, you know, like you cannot give more than you have, right? So makes a lot of sense. I'm glad that you at least that you work 2 hours a day so you can like take the rest to rest for yourself and to rest and to recuperate. Sounds really good. I'm glad you're taking care of yourself. Yesterday the view was more open and the table wasn't behind me. The table wasn't behind me. It was. It might be, Abraham, because like in the other screen when I have the game with it, there's not a lot visible from the background. So, but everything is in the exact same place as it was. So you're probably imagining things. There's not a lot to fall back on, so figuring out how to navigate. Yeah. Well, yeah, that's hard. I think what's most important is that you take more time to rest than you take to do stuff. And you stay, if you can, stay within the boundaries, because you know, well, if you like, and that's a hard thing, right? Like, where are your boundaries? But I think that's at least when I was burnt out, that's what was really important to me. Like, just, you know, low expectations for myself, basically. Not a new Star Trek Online. Nice. Working on that free shift sounds good, Abram. Is it because I'm standing? I'm always standing at the start, so nothing has changed. Nothing has changed. As far as I know, I cannot. I mean, I might have been standing in like in a slightly different position, because if I move away, you know, there's a lot behind me that you don't usually see because I'm in front of it. So it might be that my positioning is like the way the place, like where I'm standing, that is different maybe. Cave GPT. No. Look. Well, you're not supposed to. It's funny though, Cheese, because for a while I did have a fake background. And I definitely tricked Gendo with that for a long time, apparently. That was in my old home, or my previous home. I used to like used my green screen, so I had a fake background because I couldn't be bothered. Just, you know, like I'm still wondering if I should like go back to the green screen, but at the same time, there's not a lot of space here, so it becomes a little bit difficult. So that's why I currently no green screen, but I do have it still. But you know, but it's like the only reason that Geno figured it out was because because when I like lowered and like hide in the desk, that the background wouldn't change with it. So I like that. I tricked them. Figure out your new normal. Can't expect yourself to adhere to neurotypical standards anymore. No, exactly, Mrs. Frankie. That's the thing to figure out, right? Like what is it that you need? What is it that you? Where are your? And what is it that you want too? Like yeah, it's gonna take some time to figure that out, especially if you've if it's been a long time since you've really thought about that kind of stuff. Be compassionate and patient with yourself if you can. It's important to make sure that you get what you need in that sense. In terms of energy, in terms of stimuli, like all that kind of stuff. It's loud music outside. Oh, really? You're right. Might be because of start of school and such. I don't know, but no, that's not me, Raven. No, I usually have I rarely play music. Well, in general, honestly, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I should probably like do it more because I enjoy it. But at the same time, I rarely think about it too. Ah, thank you, Cookie. Every time you used to stream, everyone saw your bed because there was no space whatsoever. Right? Yeah, it can be hard in that sense to like get a, you know, just to like. I'm actually because, when I was in the other room. I don't know. I didn't like that room very much because the person that lived in that before me, they were like I'm fan of color, right? I love color. That person was obsessed with the rainbow. So much that in their new home they they showed me pictures of it. They have like a yellow, a blue, an orange, a red, and a green room, I think, and maybe a purple room. They might have made the kitchen purple. I don't know. But they like, and then the entire, like all of the walls that color. Very extreme. Very extreme. But basically, the previous room also looked like that a bit. And while I do like, you know, the rainbow, it's also overstimulating for me. When you're in Teams meetings while you work from home, you have a screenshot of your office as the background. Right, yeah. Yeah, that's what I do. That's what I used to do as well. I would just like take a picture of the background that I had, and then I would blur it a little bit, and then that would be the background. And it would basically just be, you know, like, you know, yeah, works. Everything is in place but brain. You'll record focus group via Teams and OBS for backup. My report is set up for participants. PowerPoint is ready, and you know what you're saying. Consent and information forms are sent out and filled out. Everything open and ready for links, but your brain... Okay, Cookie. Breathe. Deep breath in. Take some time to breathe out. Do that a couple of times. Breathe. Breathing is overrated. Are you sure? I mean, okay, hold your breath. Fair. Hold your breath. See how overrated it is. But yeah, understandable that you're like, there's, you know, you'll do great, Cookie. Understandable that you're overthinking though, in that sense. A friend of yours works from home, and he just carried a green screen in his work bag. So he could go on vacation and still look like he works from home. I love that. But what if he's in a place where you cannot like hang the green screen? Like what like how? You know, I've been thinking if I would ever get like a house with a spare room that I would make into my office, basically, I would just make the wall green probably. So I don't need a green screen. I just could like use the wall as a green screen. Oh, jeez. Brain sharing. Love it. Problems will go away if you hold your breath long enough. Selmar, don't. Hey. True, but slowly blowing up a balloon. Oh, that's a good way to see it, actually, Raven. Nice. I'm gonna borrow that one for when I need it. I think you've annoyed people a little too much with your perfectionism and sending out 50 emails to make sure that everything is done. I mean, well, if they're annoyed, then that's their, like, you know, until they say something about it, you know, meaning that it's their responsibility. If they're annoyed, it's their responsibility to tell you. And that they, like, if they want it different, they can, like, tell you. But until then, it's not your responsibility. You take this very seriously. You do a lot of work to make sure everything is everything will go well. If they're annoyed with that, then that's their problem at this point. You focus on you, Cookie. But understandable still. It would just take his meeting calls in the hotel rooms. I mean, that makes sense then. Yeah, yeah. Most of the time, hotels do have, like, hotel rooms do have space for that. That is true. All right, I'm gonna start. Wow. I should at this point because I think ads are coming in soon. Well, not soon, like in a few minutes, 7 minutes or something. So we're not gonna like do anything like important right now. You think your brain is currently BSDing more than your laptop? And how much does your laptop BSD, Summer? Make sure you breathe as well. Just, you know, breathe. It's so important. Breathe. Your brain needs oxygen. I find that if I take a few moments to really, like, you know, allow my brain to get more, you know, oxygen, it gets to a point where it is allowed, like, is able to, like, become, get more into rest state basically, and it will just be easier to, because basically you're like, you know, BSDing. There might be stress related to it, which is then causing your brain to shut particular stuff down to make it more efficient to work on survival, basically. By really focusing on your breath, by really taking the time to really breathe in and breathe out, you can tell your brain that it doesn't need to panic, and that it doesn't need to that it doesn't need to be in survival mode, that it can also, you know, it doesn't need to shut down stuff. Rizzy, hi Rizzy, welcome in. How's it going? Good to see you. Multiple times a day. Your laptop is BSD multiple times a day. Is that your work laptop, Salmar? Or brains, why do we still deal with them? Yeah. Well, yeah. You'll breathe when you're back home to play Silk Song. You're not breathing when you play Silk Song. Don't lie to us, Salmar. You don't breathe when you play that game. At least I cannot imagine you breathe then. I tried looking into fixing it a couple of times so you couldn't find anything. You gave up. Oh. Huh. Interesting. Well, I don't know. Oh no, you don't really have an IT. You're IT, right? You're the IT department. Well, that's annoying though. Like that's very intrusive in your workflow. I can imagine. You breathe and you scream when you play Silk Song. Aha. I mean, mostly screaming, maybe. Oh my god. Wait, where are we? Oh, yeah, I remember. I was doing something totally random. I was in Drenner yesterday for basically the entirety of the day. I was so hyper focused on Drenner, like getting like lots of the followers for the mission table, and I got a lot of them. But I also found out that one of them you cannot get. This one, Garona Halverson, is not available anymore. So annoying that she's still in the list though, because completionist wise, this is very not like nice. Yes, you tried to turn it off and on. I didn't want to say it. I didn't want to say it, but okay. I'm yes. Well, if that doesn't work, and it's definitely plugged in, which is funny because the laptop. IT crowd is old. Showing our age here, I guess. Ah, there I am. The ads come in, and that's good because well, actually, don't need to be this time because I forgot to drink enough water, like a lot of water after my bike ride. So you know, I probably need to do drink some more, but I'm gonna go to the bathroom anyway. So gotta love the. I mean, I love the IT crowd. IT crowd is great. Really love that. Well, I'm gonna watch it again. I'm one of those people that like watches a show multiple times just because it's familiar, you know, and like it's nice. Nothing is old has become an ancient relic of the past, of days past, an art for the Historical Preservation Museum fair. IT Crowd premiered last year, right? Sure thing. Yeah, no, absolutely. IT Crowd. Yeah, no, absolutely. If when did it 24 years ago. 24 years ago. 2006. February 3rd, actually, so 24 and a half years ago. Anyway, we're gonna take a quick break because ads are coming in, and I am going. Well, I'm going to take care of myself, and you should as well. Even if it's just, you know, taking a few breaths. I know it's hard, but your brain will thank you for it. Take a sip of water if you need to. Do whatever it is that you need to do to take care of yourself. Maybe stretching. Give yourself a bit of a compliment, even if it's just, I did this well, you know. Or, well, that's actually a... Or maybe just something like, I don't know. Anything. Be kind to yourself. And we'll be right back. Thank you for your patience. Look at that! Whoa! That was a yeet! That was a high yeet, man. Like, it was like... I'm not very fast at reading chat. I'm sorry if I missed any messages, but I cannot... Real... Actually, Ray, stop doing this! That... This might be a problem. This might be a problem. It's a real system. It blocks. Excuse me. Play tutorial. I don't see the issue. This is perfectly normal behavior. My big lights on, don't I? Are they like hinting that I should? Ooh! I don't know what happened. I thought there was traffic lights. See, I don't need pets anymore. I just do it on my own. Yes, that's how kettles sound, by the way. Sir? Hang on. I can learn languages, okay? See, I think I communicated with. Oh my god. And the donkey was bleeding out too. Raccoon 1 is dead. Everything is dying. Everyone is dying. Oh my god. PP is down. Great. I think it's time to start a new colony indeed. Oh no, Linda is dead too. Welcome to RimWorld, thank you. Ladder. First bonfire. What is... Hey! What are you doing here? That's... This is a problem! Oh, now we're dead, okay. That was hilarious! Hit here. Oh, hi there. That makes more sense. Driving up hills my ass, I can do that. Okay. I should really stop jinxing myself. I don't math. No, geez, I was thinking about this and in the bathroom and I was like, no wait, I'm wrong. I was right the first time. I was gonna say 19 and then I said 24 and I don't know why I said 24. 19 and a half years ago. But really yesterday, yes. Look, I've never... Math is hard, okay? I don't math very, very well. I let my PC do the math for me. Also, thank you for your patience, everyone. Welcome back. Cookie, to answer your question, what are we gonna do in WoW today? We're gonna, well, right now I'm a little bit distracted with a daily that I need to do because otherwise it will take a... Go away! Good. No, no, no. Okay. Fly, the fly. There's the daily that I need to do because otherwise it will, I don't know how long it takes before I get to do that one again. And this one is part of a follower thing. So, and then after that, we're gonna do some more dailies and then we're gonna do weeklies. And the weeklies are gonna be all over the place because, well, reasons.
The strongest muscle.
My cookie X says B.R.E.T.H.E. Benign respiratory exercise accomplishment to help existence or something.
I love that. I love that. Can we? Okay, wait. I need to copy this. Can I use this? Actually, I want to make a command out of this. Cookie, thank you for the biddies. Thank you for this. I love it. Can I make a command out of this? I really want to. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna do it right now. That's a really good one. That's an awesome. I'm gonna add you in the in the command though, just to give you the credit. Here. Love it. Thank you for the 100 bits, Cookie. I really appreciate that.
The heart
thank
is
you.
the strongest muscle.
Oh, I was waiting for TTS, but TTS is from 100 bits on. Breathe in, breathe out. Not too fast or you'll pass out. Okay, I love that one too. You know what? Okay, hang on. Let me I can make a I can make it a randomizer and like it will randomly do a different output based on well, on random ones, I guess. But I love it. Breathe, balance your mind, release tension, embrace the present, and allow yourself to be. Think positively, heal your soul every day. Sponsored by Gemini. Wait, who or what is Gemini? Okay, that's gonna be there as well. This is gonna be a randomizer at this point. Oh, this AI? Lol. No, we're just gonna ignore that. Gemini doesn't get credit. No, screw them. Rizzy's gonna get credit. And here, wait, okay, I'll do this. I'll do this at some point, but like later on. Raven. There. Okay, I'll remember this hopefully. Oh, that's Google's AI, right? I use Copilot. I don't know. Having a bit of you're having a lot of abbled today. What's abbled? You're cobbling stuff together and hobbling. Oh, that. Okay, abbled, as in like cobbling, hobbling around your flat. Rolled a sprained your ankle yesterday. No, Cookie. Careful. Discount Longboy. Well, yes. But look, I love it, okay? It's just to like for those that don't know, this is okay, so in the Battle for Azeroth expansion, there used to be it's still available in a way. At least people have it still. It was a Brutosaur, basically the same as this one, but green and cooler, which had an auctioneer and a vendor on it, so you can like basically auctioneer everywhere. That was available for gold back then, and now it's only available sometimes on the black market auction house. Potentially, because it's in a container that you don't know if there's actually the Brutosaur in there. And most of the time people pay 9 million, basically 10 million gold for it, which amounts to, let's see, let's say which amounts to approximately 525 euros. Now, they decided, since it's such a popular thing, they decided for the 20th anniversary of WoW to add this to the store, to sell this Brutosaur for 70 euros. Insane sales they got from this. Because, well, why wouldn't you? I love it. And I'm very, like, I'm actually sad because I'm actually, I was gonna say I'm actually sad that that it's not available anymore, but I'm taking that back because I'm not gonna like say why. But I am very happy with it. I'm very like it's discount basically because it's like 70 euros instead of 525 euros, but it's so worth it. Yes, Siggy, 70 euros. Yeah, it's so terribly overrated. That Bob's gonna burst soon. Well, I mean, I think AI is, in that sense, AI is in its early stages, right? It's where we don't really know what to do with it yet, how to like use it properly. We need a lot of rules and regulations around AI. And like best practices, maybe, I don't know, guidelines to make good use of it. Because I think it can be very valuable. But the way it's the amount of ways it's currently being used, I'm not sure if it's working well. And I don't know, I'm sort of like, I'm optimistic about it, I guess. But at the same time, also pessimistic about it. I don't know. Daughter's hilarious. She yelled something like, huh? But in her sleep, she was loud. Oh boy. think AI has fine use as a tool. Like your IDs help you with programming. Right, yeah. Doesn't mean it's useless, just that currently it's way overhyped and overused. Same as the .com bubble back then didn't erase the internet itself. I mean, true, yeah. You don't think AI in its entirety will go away, but you do think it will influence changes in law, social matters, and more. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, I should have probably like read before I said stuff, because, well, it's on or near the peak of inflation expectations on the Gartner hype cycle. What is the Gartner hype cycle? Hi Spree, hi, welcome in. How are you? Welcome. You still don't know how to use Copilot on your PC? I just used the website for it, honestly. You do think AI will unfortunately have big implications for work in automation processes? I've already seen issues with it. Right, what kind of issues? You think AI is useless unless it's for data management? So for me, I use AI. I use AI to learn more about myself, which sounds a bit weird maybe, but sometimes I have particular feelings, or I have thoughts, or I have processes in my head that I am not sure, that I want to either learn more about or I want to change. And so I talk to AI about it, because AI has a particular, I think AI is very nice in that sense. At least Copilot feels very nice in that sense, that it sort of like helps you to like understand a bit more about yourself. It's like when it comes to self-reflection and stuff, I really like how useful it can be. And also just for simple things like, okay, AI, help me to make a good workout for for biking and such. It really helps well with that, I guess. But mostly for the self-reflection, for the like mental health kind of stuff, I guess. Mind you, I don't ask it for diagnoses or like whether it thinks you have ADHD or autism or such, because that is not like that's I would not recommend AI for that, but an actual psychiatrist. But just to like learn a bit more about yourself and your thought processes and such, I think it's really useful. Your parents have told you of how you once sleep ran through the hall and down the stairs with your blanket over you. I can sort of see you in like a what's the show again where they run where they like the anime show where they run basically with their arms like to the back. I forget. Oop. Oh, doesn't matter. I can sort of see you like look like that somewhere. Code completion, yes. Agentic AI producing code by itself, that's your nightmare as a software architect. Yeah. I mean, it can be beneficial, like to help out, and like to maybe, make a blueprint or, like a what do you call like a setup for, what's it called? Not a blueprint, but a we used to have a word for that when I am lost for words and terms at this point. I was going to say what I used it with, but now I forgot that as well. Blockchain. I used to be I wasn't necessarily a blockchain developer, but I used I was working on a lot of blockchain projects back then, and we had like particular, I forget what it's called, just layouts of code basically, just to get started easily. That we just had in company, basically, so everyone would be, so no one would like, waste a lot of time reinventing the wheel, basically. Let's Go Pilot can help you use your abilities in Star Trek Online when their cooldowns already. It's useless. I mean, yeah, it's not for everyone, of course. Yeah. I did hear scary stories about using AI for self mental health care. Yeah, I mean, it's not for everyone, of course, but because with everything, and especially with AI, it does require common sense. It does require, you shouldn't trust AI at all. But what it can do is like, it can, you shouldn't like take AI's words as the truth, because there's no truth in it. There's no, like, it doesn't make sense to do so. If you apply a little bit of common sense, if you stay critical, it can be very beneficial. But that goes for, for the internet in general, I would say. As long as you stay critical, as long as you don't take anyone's word for anything, unless you figure it, unless you learn a bit more about it yourself, and, unless you have people to trust, that you trust, of course, then it's fine. But just stay critical with whatever you do. It's very important. Use your brain. Keep using your brain. Don't let AI take over your brain. Use ChatGPT a lot as an interactive journal. Right, Mrs. Frankie. Yeah, it's super nice. Some jobs are being made redundant, essentially because a small group of people with an AI can now get the work done rather than a large group of employees. Like you're being told AI will do your analysis job at some point, and they will no longer need researchers. You don't think that's the case, but it does show that teams are being downsized, meaning less people employed, meaning less jobs. Yeah, we already have a lot of job issues there, don't we? Of course, people say more jobs will be created with other matters, but you wonder at which point the erosion of jobs is quicker than the creation. Yeah. When use it to try and write a complete program. Did let it run loose with writing code for scripts or to help fix certain pieces of code before, though. Works fine for the small scope stuff. Yeah. Tried using AI to do some stuff in Game Maker, and the code it gave you sometimes didn't work whatsoever, especially more complicated codes. Right? Yeah. I mean, it can be useful in that sense, but you do have to, like, the things you do have to understand what it's doing. You cannot just like, if you don't understand, like, you always have to proofread it. You always have to like, but it goes for everything that AI does, right? Like you don't let it write complete like thesis based, if on subjects that you don't have any like knowledge about, because there's no way to verify if the information in there is correct or useful or relevant. And the same goes for code in that sense. It's the problem. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. And when it works...
A pitchfork? Excellent choice.
Cheesecake!
Cheesecake 085 says, 2 years.
2 years! 2 years! Cheesecake, 2 years! Holy moly, that's a long time, Cheesecake. Thank you so much for 2 years of support. Using your Prime Gaming sub here. That's incredibly kind and generous of you. Thank you so much. Enjoy your emotes and your after watching, of course. For 2 years already. Thank you so much, Cheesecake. How are you doing? Welcome in. Welcome. Happy 2 years. When it works, how do you know it isn't doing something very terrible like opening a security issue. You'd have to review everything. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You have to vacuum the hallway in a bit. Oh, no, don't worry about it, Raven. No, don't worry about it. Just do your thing. If we, like, you know, like, that happens every week, right? So, unless I have the task, it happens every week. So, you know, around this time. So it's absolutely fine. Most important thing to realize about AI is that it's not intelligent at all. It just tries to guess stuff. Yeah, I can. Yeah. It just, yeah. Yeah. I guess so. I have no idea the shenanigans with AI some students get up to. He's just gonna hijack the stream, Raven. Oh my god. Good luck with that, because yeah, I locked the door. Well, then again, you know, you can just hijack by sound, of course. You're really worried about even about some of your fellow PhD students. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, it's like critical thinking remains, and like you need a lot of critical thinking, especially with this kind of thing. If you don't have that, then, you know, stuff can easily go wrong, of course. I need to... Oh. How do I... Worst job is programming. In programming is fixing bugs. By somebody else, and that with programming will boil down, and that is what programming will boil down to if you let AI code everything. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea. But, you know, it's like, you know. Pretty good at guessing. It has no clue about what it is talking about. Well, I mean, that goes... It's funny, because I feel like there's a lot of people that are very similar in that. They pretend they make good guesses, but they have, you know, and they pretend to be good at something, and then they, like, in reality, they have no clue what they're talking about. They're just pretending. Something, what is that, like, thing again? Where if you know a little bit of something, it might sometimes seem that you know a lot of it, and you, like, it can feel like you know a lot of it. Or about it, and if you know a lot about something, you realize that there's so much to learn, and that you actually don't know a lot about it. What's that thing again? I don't know. Dunning-Kruger, yes, thank you. You find you spend more time trying to correct social argue with AI when doing longer chats. Fair, yeah. Yeah, it really depends on what you. Oh, this is the right, actually. It really depends on what you want to use it for. Oh, hello? Why am I? Oh. No, stop. Keep knocking, just keep knocking, just keep knocking. Okay, well, just be aware that if that's becoming a thing, you do have a doorbell, Raven. And I wake up earlier than you, so fake it till you make it. Fair, yeah. Oh, she's actually she won't. Well, maybe she will hear it. I'm not sure if she will actually, like, listen, but I probably won't. Can imagine. Guess you're fine. Anxiety is kicking your butt. Oh, Cheesecake, I'm sorry to hear that. Big hugs. You know what the anxiety, where the anxiety is coming from? Or like what it might be, what might be causing it? Yeah, it's just your average colleague. Yeah. Sometimes you were not such a critical thinker. You would think a lot less. Cookie, yeah. You are in your head a lot. That's very true. It's very true, and I have the same issue. The funny thing is that ooh, I'm on the wrong macro. Wait, where's the demons? Are these not demons? These are not demons, apparently. Apparently there are people that aren't necessarily very they don't necessarily think a lot. They just do, and they don't, like, you know. And I find that to be very interesting because, well, how, you know? Say, if you like, I don't know. I do find though that I am overthinking a lot less these days. That's partly because I do a lot of like working out, which honestly gives me a lot of time to think as well, because I just, you know, the longer bike rides that I do, I also do without any kind of like distraction or such. But basically all the workouts that I do, including running, I just don't have any music or podcasts or whatever on, so I like, my brain gets to process a lot there. Well, and then, you know, I should probably meditate more at this point. I've been slacking a bit on that, but I know it does really help to I'm really I've been really overthinking a lot less since because of meditation, honestly, and it's super nice. Work stuff, right? Currently applying for new jobs to get away from current role, right? Yeah. Oof. I can imagine that's a bit overwhelming, isn't it? Cheesecake. To just be able to, like, or it should, you know, like, there's a lot of decisions that you have to make there as well, right? Which understandably causes a lot of anxiety then. I think there's supposed to be an egg here as well, by the way. I'm distracted by it right now, but I think it's the Void Talon egg or something. Hey, stop. Go away. Do first, think later. Yeah. In certain manners, you're a doer, but in most a thinker. Right? Yeah. Yeah. And you go deep in the thought processes as well, right? Like, it's not just thinking. It's also just, oh, dude. Did I just sell something for 5k? Something that, okay, I have a new way to earn money, I guess. Holy moly. Oh shit, there's someone else here. Which means the Void Talon egg will not be here, probably. That thing that I just sold, I get occasionally from a vendor that I can spawn in Spires of Arak. It's amazing. Because it doesn't cost anything, basically. But I did get 5k for it. Was I looking for a Void Talon egg? I should probably, like... Oh, no, it's Ashran. I thought it was on this island somewhere. Maybe not then. Oh, no, it's not an island even. I thought it was somewhere over here. Like, this ancient barrier that was... Oh, I have to actually do stuff with the ancient barrier. Interviews are just the worst. Yeah. They really are. Oh. If you don't have 50 contingency plans for a situation, you're getting better at it though, Kiki. Yeah. Yeah, it's it would be nice to be in control of everything, right? Oh. Or, you know, to be able to be in control of everything. Oh, okay. Well, that's not allowed, apparently. But yeah, that's a tough thing. Oh. Hello? Why am I... Where did I spawn? At the top there. What the heck? Hi Fairy Mom, hi, welcome in. Good morning. You were put on admin leave by Walmart for God knows what. With pay, but it's half of what you were making. In hindsight, you should have gotten a document that has certain things laid out. Someone from corporate HQ is supposed to call you about it, but it's been over 4 months. What the heck? They trespassed you to see you can't shop there anymore. What the heck? Wow. That's holy moly. That's bad, Abram. I mean, there's like, it's so difficult because, you know, you like, or at least that's like, I used to have like issues with employers in the past that in hindsight, I would have done differently if I had the knowledge of what I had, like the knowledge that I have now. But it's so frustrating that you have to like, you know, you basically have to like document everything properly and just, I don't know, like basically assume the worst of stuff. And like, I don't know, it's just, okay, I don't know how this works. I need to like think about this for a moment. I feel like it's related to an incident where you paid for some stuff, walked out, and then realized the machine didn't process the transaction, so you stole. In the next shift, you paid for it. What the heck? Why are there Pokeballs on the ground in WoW? I don't know. I'm trying to like figure it out. It's a puzzle, I think. I want to say I'm not good with puzzles. I am good with puzzles. I just need to like. I need to understand what's going on here, I think. It's kind of a big deal. Yeah, it really is. Holy moly. So there's really not anything... So they haven't contacted you in 4 months. Can you contact them? Okay. Let's see. What's going on here? What's going on here? I don't get it. We have Pokeballs on the floor. We have lines that I don't think we can cross. We can also not go around them. And if we stand on one of the circles, we get thrown out. And what if we stand on it now? It will still throw us out. It does light up now, though. So what does happen if... Okay, now they're both... Oh, almost dead, too. Now they're... Oh. So it's a temporary thing that they light up. Didn't even know it happened because you were in a rush and wasn't paying attention, and Walmart was the only place where sometimes the machine would deny transaction. You don't have anything to contact them besides you get paid every 2 weeks. Yeah, but like at the same time, it's half of what you got, right? Like I can imagine, knowing that you go to the food bank and everything, there's definitely something that I can imagine that you want. Not an ideal situation. Like if it was if you would get a lot of money from them, sure, but you barely scraping by, right? Oh, Abram, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that that is happening to you. Oh, okay. So I don't even have to stand. Oh, okay. I stood on that circle too. Okay, so what does that mean? Should I stand on the middle then? No, I tried that. It didn't. Okay, it doesn't even matter. I'm gonna make myself some buttons. Thank goodness for the food bank. Yeah, but at the same time, you can imagine it's. It sucks that Walmart is like that they're treating you like this. Especially since they apparently didn't give you any like information about what is happening. Because it sounds like you're just guessing what happened and what the reason is that you're on paid leave. It's very frustrating, yeah, understandable. How does this even? Okay, so I stand here, you get thrown out. So if you stand on any circle, you get thrown out. That's what we know. However, if we go here, we get like thrown back. So we cannot go through the line. Can I? I don't think this was supposed to happen. It was kind of a cheese. I cheesed it. It's fine. Doesn't matter. What matters is that we got the thing. Okay, now I just have to wait until. Well, it doesn't really like if I. Right. Okay, now we're outside again. They don't actually care if you're struggling. People just walk by and you and just ignore you. Companies just look at you as numbers, not people. Unbelievable. Honestly. I am so sorry that you're being treated like this. When an incident is reported against management, doesn't know what it is, and if they know, they can tell you, because policy is that someone from higher up investigates the incident. So it would still be under investigation now then, or is that what's going on? You approve the cheese? Thank you, cheese, for approving my cheese. I am very, very grateful that you approve of my cheese. You want Gouda? Well, what's stopping you? Okay, I'm so distracted by everything at the moment. The Gouda there is crap. Oh. But then it's not real Gouda then, or... You kept getting trouble for because of your right foot. And if you move too fast, it would end up hurting a lot. End up hurting a lot, but there is a manager that freaking hobbles and gives you help for moving slower when she walks slower than you. Oh, Abram, what the heck? It's annoying when you lay things out during the interview and then only to be ignored. Yeah, no, absolutely. Holy moly, it's like talking to a wall. That's insane. I'm so sorry that this is happening to you. Plastic tasting Gouda, right? You can just claim a city for yourself. Well, I mean, why not though? Why not? Cheesemonger Gouda is like £4 for 100 grams. Holy moly. Ooh. What? Okay, hang on. Let me just add the to-do list. Or not add, but like, wait, hang on. We need to add weekly to this as well. No, well, okay. It's fine. It's fine. For now, this is fine. First our dailies, which is Rust Feather and Magister Steris. And then we'll do the other things. Are they even allowed to call it Gouda if it doesn't come from Gouda? I'm not sure. Like, it doesn't work that way, at least for I think for Parmesan cheese. Like Parmesan cheese has to be from that region to be like to call it that, I think. It's especially true for stuff like champagne, which you can only call champagne if it's from Champagne, actually from Champagne. But sometimes it's like people call it Gouda when the package doesn't say Gouda. It's just a way of like telling them, or like, you know, it's a way of communicating what it like, what you intended to be or something. During your work time, there your old phone, which is a POS, had no memory, and they were like, use the app for schedule. When you explain several times, you can't. Right. What, on your personal phone, Abram, or can you use Gouda for grilled cheese? Definitely. Definitely cheesecake. It will taste Gouda. Grilled cheese with chili jam is perfect combination. Right. Nice. Grilled cheese with taco beef. Taco beef. Patsy, have a good lurk. Thank you for the hydrate. Posture check, good idea. Do you need that? I find that like a difficulty that I have with sitting aerodynamically on my bike is that I have a PC, like I have a computer posture. So that means that basically I'm hunched, you know, and it does like the air, like it's less aerodynamic. Plus I also, it hurts my neck when I'm doing longer rides. Shorter rides is actually, it's not so bad, but like longer rides, if I then don't focus on, you know, having like an actual entirely straight back, I get a lot of neck pain. Sambal cheese. Salmar? Well, good luck with that. Is it a cheesy haggis toasties in a cafe? Cheesy haggis toasties. What's haggis again? Oh, personal phone, right. The problem with them is that they change schedules without notice. You automatically know, right. I mean, if they're gonna force you to do that, then they should maybe just, you know, provide you with a phone. But they don't sound like the company that would like do such a thing anyway. You just really love a good croque monsieur. Monsieur. Croque Monsieur? What is that? I don't know what that is. Oh, cheesecake, is that the chili jam that you showed a picture of the other day, right? Nice. A standing bike? Wait, no. No. Hi Zoe, hi, welcome in. How's it going? No, not a standing bike. No, please. Gouda is in general isn't protected, but North Holland's Gouda is. Really? Okay, but wait, what's the difference? I do. No, wait, hang on. Because. Oh. But isn't. Wait, hang on. I just need to check. I was gonna say Gouda isn't in North Holland. It's in South Holland. So why is there a like a North Holland Gouda when? Yeah, it is, Mrs. Frankie. And that's so confusing to me. Why? Why is there a thing for that? They shouldn't call it Gouda. They should call it something different. I wonder since when it's called North Holland Gouda, because apparently it's been, well, okay, I say this, but AI is telling me this, so I need to actually verify this. North Holland Goudse? North Holland Edam. Okay. I feel like they just stole the name just because it was already a widely known name. Because it, like, this is technically impossible. Stream chat, okay. I always forget that stream chat is a thing. No, Summer, no. Well, okay, it's orange, so I would allow, but no. That's an elliptigo. An elliptigo. Ew. Okay, well, maybe no, I'm not allowing this. No. Excuse me. And when we always photocopy your schedules to find them on it. It's like, well, you changed the schedule on me without me knowing, and the schedule at home is different than yours. It's on you. You once got into a verbal scruffle with a manager about it because your schedule said dairy frozen and they changed it to meat department and you didn't know. Right. Eventually you got sick of working multiple departments every night, so you ignored the other and focused on the one you were scheduled for. Okay. It's too taxing. Yeah, it sounds very, very draining. You kept getting in trouble because no one was scheduled in dairy when you were working meat department and they expected you to watch over it. The hell. Cookie, your grandson sent you the sweetest video a few weeks ago. Your grandparents have always made their own jam each year, big batches. So your grandma sent a video of your granddad sitting in the chair in the old downstairs kitchen listening to the radio, stirring a massive copper kettle full of jam with a large wooden contraption they made ages ago to stir stuff. He's 91. It looks so nostalgic. That's amazing, Cookie. I love that. It must have been so nice to watch. Cleaning that nice, Raven. Welcome. Well done. Well done. It's orange though. Yeah, it is. It is. Yeah, that's making me like sort of doubt, like, you know, maybe. You're a double gay for quite a bit as you had to stream on your phone and was in the hallway, so you heard the whole cheese discussion twice. Oh, I mean, you must really want cheese now at this point. I think. Think of the amount of back pain you could save on it. No, it's not how it works. No. After 4 months of working there, you realize why people leave. Management's terrible. Works all right, yeah. I'm sorry, Abram. Same stuff was happening to you, Fairy Mom. I'm sorry that this is happening to all of you. I'm so sorry that this is that people treat other people this way. Double the cheese. Gouda from actual Gouda is called Gouda Holland. That's protected as well. Oh, really? Oh. Okay, so Gouda itself is not protected, but Gouda Holland is. Okay. Not even a fan of cheese. All you could think about is the cheesecake in your fridge. Love that. You did say hi, chat, but it wasn't picked up at all. I didn't hear it either, Raven, so I may have I should have screamed, maybe. Well, maybe next time knock on the door and I'll, you know, I'll let you wave at chat. You want cheese, Abraham? Cheese is great. And cheese is also, it's so confusing because we have cheese and we have cheesecake in our community, and then we have, you know, it's confusing. Hi, Jen. Stop talking about cheesy hate cheese. Oh God. Okay, how about we talk about what do we talk about then? Other foods, maybe. Do we talk about Hagelslag. Let's talk about cheesecake. You'll show up, Raven. Do it. I dare you. There's gonna be a knock on the door soon. Just FYI. You don't like cheesecake, but you only eat a strawberry swirl cheesecake. Huh. Stone depleters. Future boy really wants to see Raven. What kind of cheesecake though? Oh, chilled cheesecake? So remember to refill your prescription today. There's Raven, hang on. I'm gonna open the door. Wait. Okay. Wait, hang on, let me turn up the desk. Oh, my perfect Halloween pants. Halloween pants! That's Raven. Hello. Oh. Hang on. A person. Ah! It's a good thing that I need to put up the desk anyway, so.
You need to back up to standing.
Yep. Everyone, meet Raven. Oh, hi. There's hang on, let me just like hide this thing for a bit.
A wild raven, oh no.
Raven is my neighbor, in case anyone hadn't or didn't know.
Figured that one out.
Exactly. So jeez. Thank you for the Gigantify. It's Hampy, by the way. In case anyone doesn't know, Hampy is great. I
exist. I'm real.
You're real. Raven has made brownies and cupcakes in the past.
And chicken dog.
And chicken dog. For anyone who doesn't know, chicken dog is somewhere in the Discord.
Somewhere.
Chicken dog. There we are.
There we are.
Let me pin it. I don't know where I pinned it actually. Oh, it's in art and creativity. Okay, I pinned it so you can see it. Future boy, thank you for the gigantic device. Well, AI generated friend. You're an AI generated friend.
Okay, I'll accept that. Yeah.
You will.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
I mean, I'm not sure if it's, you know, like. Oh, hang on. Oh no! I'm destroying OBS. Hang on. I am really destroying OBS here. Hang on. Okay, it's better. It's better. Pre-recorded, yeah.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
It was all planned out.
Yep.
Like, right before I moved in here.
Yeah. Yeah. This was all. It was all a
scheme.
A scheme.
It's all just a plan. A scheme to pretend like you're real.
Don't tell them. They need
They're
to.
not gonna
They need
believe
to.
me anyways, because they don't think I'm real.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, we're both AI. I mean, what? That's not. I mean, what? Okay. We have ads coming in apparently. And I do need to pee again, which is always happens around the hour at this point. I think at this point it's just habit. So that's gonna be great because I think that Russ Feather might show up soon, but you know it's fine. All to hook us into everyone into the ads. Yes, exactly. We added the on the legs on.
That's
What
AI.
that's how AI works, Summer.
You
That's
just tell the thing to put legs on it, and the thing does it.
Yeah, there's AI is wonderful. We all love AI, don't we? Anyway, I gotta go to the BRB screen, so we can run the ads and so that I can pee.
Cookies for brownies. I'll take it.
What?
I will trade you some cookies for brownies.
Cookies for brownies?
Sure, I don't have any brownies at the moment. I have cheesecake. That's not done yet.
Cheesecake for your birthday for last
Yes.
week. Nice.
Bit late, but doesn't matter.
It's fine. It's whatever, you know. Like
Who cares?
today is your birthday.
There's cake.
Exactly. Cheesecake's
Important
cheesecake.
part, cake.
Exactly. All right. Ads have actually started. So we're gonna be right back and take care of yourself. Stay hydrated. Give yourself a compliment.
You have to.
Go pee if you have to. Exactly. We'll be back in a few minutes. Thank you for your patience. What if we give? Go find the other panda, please. Oh! That is so cute. I didn't know they do that. Hi. Okay, I don't know why I was waiting for that. You can now, like, read the entire contents of one bell. Ooh! Are you kidding me? T? Space? Ooh! Excuse me! Excuse me! Who do you think you are? No! What am I doing? What am I? It's fine. Okay. Yeah. We're in pretty much not fine. What? Did we just wait? What? And I cannot like get used to controller play. It's just not what I do, I suppose. Oh. Oh. Get killed by a mimic, apparently. Well, frick. Oh well. Well, that was unexpected. Monks just ambient city sound. No, no, I refuse. No, okay. Yes. Maybe. Let's see if we can, oh, no, no, look at that! Whoa! That was a yeet! That was a high yeet, man. Like, it was like... Okay. Well... Oh, I took the... I took the thing with me. What's it? Oh, shit. Okay. Oh. Okay, well, oh, that's... Okay, oh. Timmy, good luck with the groceries. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for hanging out. It's good having you here. It's good meeting you this way as well. Yo! Witnessed! Oh! 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 No! No! Is that good? Something went wrong. Right, back we are. Thank you for your patience. It was fun meeting Raven. There, okay. Love that. Yeah, Raven has great hair. Raven sounds like a kick-ass X-Men name too. Absolutely. Hi, Dreamt. Hi. Welcome in. How are you? Trinket says payment for baked goods. Only delivering a radius of 10 meters. Is it 10 meters from your door to mine? Also, have we already seen Rustfeather? We haven't, right? No, we haven't. Okay, well, I hope that... Hang on, is it... Yeah, okay. It's in the right... Hi, Vulcan! Hi! And welcome in. How are you? Homebrew wine? Ooh, nice. Thank you, guys. You just have to visit me. Yes! Third time, Cookie. Third time's the charm. Love to meet you again. See you again. At this point, it's not meeting anymore. We already know each other. Also, I still have to like figure out a date for our core keeper night or day. It's just that September is really full for me when it comes to weekends. But maybe. Well. I'm getting back to you on that. Still thought my return was clips. Oh, it's the camera view you're used to seeing now. What, this one? The one that we like isn't at the moment? I'm confused. Wait. Is it the wall on the left? Or the right? Wait, I don't get it. The left? The what? Wait, which wall? This wall. This is not a wall. This is a curtain. But first attempts are pretty great. They were, Cookie. I loved it. I loved it. You need to eat something, Dreamt. Go eat. Important. Important to eat. Secretly, you had to pay me to show up in stream. That was no. Okay, there we go. Ah, still no luck. Yeah, well. I've seen someone actually get it, though. Yesterday, someone actually got it, so it's not a myth, apparently. Right, okay. But no, what were we? We were talking about the cheesecake of... Because, you know, I was saying that I'm not usually a fan of brownies, but Raven's brownies were actually really good. And so I'm also... The last time I had a cheesecake, I didn't really enjoy it so much, but, you know, that might change now. Because, you know, it's Raven's cheesecake, so possibly it's nice. Hopefully, probably. I have a lot of faith in this. September does not work at all for you, so maybe next month at some point. Don't worry. Okay, yeah, sounds good. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably better for me as well. You missed a special guest appearance. Yeah, you did, Vulcan. Raven was here. Raven was, oh, Future Wyclifted. Well, there you go. There you go. That's nice. It was a surprise visit of Raven. Yeah, September is a busy month for a lot of people, I feel. Well, this weekend... Well, this weekend is just with Gendo. You know, like every other weekend, my weekend is full because Gendo is here. And then in... wait, it's in the weekend after... So basically, like next weekend, we'll have a special stream that I'm still gonna announce, but we're gonna play with... Oh, I don't actually need to do this anymore. Only for the completionist thing, actually. Hang on. We're doing a special stream because we're playing... we're playing World of Warcraft with Crafton. And it's gonna be very Dutch. Pretty much. It's gonna be very, very Dutch. So that will be September 20th. So these I don't need to do anymore. And then in a week after, will hopefully meet Selmar. Oh! Wait, it can drop from any of the bosses? Yo! Okay. Done. We're gonna remove this from the daily list, I guess. Because that was what I was looking for. Give it a month and you're...
A pitchfork? Excellent choice.
Hello! Holy moly! You slipped! Careful there! Holy moly! Oh. That totally caught me off guard. Holy moly, follow! Hi! Hi, Bergman. Hi. Enjoy your sub. And follow. What the heck? Thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs. Holy moly. Everyone that got a sub from there. I hope you enjoyed the heck out of it. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy after watching. The courtesy of follow. Thank you so much. How are you? Welcome in. Thank you very, very, very much for that. That's incredibly generous and kind of you. And what the heck? Thank you so much. A lot of amazing people in there that you sniped. Holy moly. so many amazing people in there. Thank you so much for that. That's incredibly generous, incredibly kind. Thank you. It's fun to watch me short circuit. Okay. Thanks. Oh, doing great. I'm glad to hear it, Follow. I'm glad to hear it. That's good to hear. Yeah, we still have to plan a day, Selmer. That's true. Weekend, a weekday more convenient. I think weekend. However, Agenda will also be here, so we'd have to like figure if Genda would join, then the thing is that we wouldn't be able to boulder, which I'm not sure if I because Gendo still has like trauma from his foot, so but you know, like we'll have to, like, yeah, so probably weekend or week. Wait, hang on, what was it again? Sorry, I'm gonna double check here. Oh yeah, it's like until Thursday. Okay. No, actually, Thursday or Tuesday. No, Tuesday might work. Depends. Like, what are your? Do you make any more plans for here, or? So slippery there. Get the mop. Raven did it. I blame Raven for, you know, she just mopped the hall, so. Raven, do you think that is possible for you to boulder with you know, because I can imagine that's very tough on your joints, maybe. Oh, Fairy Mom, I'm glad that you got one. Enjoy, everyone. Enjoy. Gonna get straight into boulder session. You want us to make you a stream? Oh my god, so many things to do. So, Bray! Bray, what the heck?
Excellent choice.
Bray. Completing level 5 with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much for that. Bray, it's good to see you. Welcome in. How are you? Holy moly. Thank you so much. 340 subs already gifted. Which follows already 200 subs gifted here. That's incredibly generous of you both. Thank you so much. What the heck? Thank you. I really appreciate it. I am a little, it is one to try bouldering, Raven. Yeah, that's yeah, sounds good. Cookie, shall be off. You need a little time to recheck everything again and then focus group. Good luck, best of luck, Cookie. I'm sure you'll do fantastic. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really hope that everything will go well. If you need some like a venting place, you know where to find me. Best of luck, sweetheart. You're gonna do great. I believe in you. You have a list of things to do, but you don't have anything booked. You can be flexible. Okay. Yeah, right now I struggle a little bit to like really like think about that, but
The heart is the strongest
yeah.
muscle.
My Cookie Eggs says, have my leftovers for the train. Bye.
Bye. Cookie, thank you for the 100 biddies as well. Thank you. We're adding to the hype train as well. That's incredibly generous. Thank you. Thank you. That's very sweet, y'all. You're supposed to have a meeting yesterday, but the email with details got in your spam folder, so you had 0 details. Oh, great, what the heck? Is it gonna be like, are you gonna redo it? Or is it just like missed and, you know, unfortunate? Or how much? You did 200 follow already. 200, just what the heck in total. Holy moly. Oh, I just know. Apparently, I have a faker, like a fake profile. On Discord, I think someone has copied my Mom, I made it because I apparently have a fake discount. Like someone made a fake discount profile of my profile. Game Master from Wish, maybe, yeah. Oh my goodness. Need more waving emotes. I need hello? I need to breathe. Animated wave emote. I really need to get the emotes done. Also still need to feel like need to do a lot of stuff. It was the first time meeting for caregivers. Nothing super important, but you can so you can just join the next meeting. Oh, good, Bray. I'm glad that that is okay. No, we're a real streamer, apparently. Awkward. Russian's taking notice. Oh, wish me. Well, thank you so much for the hype train, everyone. That's thank you so much for your generosity. I suddenly have a lot of imposter syndrome feelings. Thank you for your kindness and your generosity.
The heart
Thank
is the
you.
strongest muscle.
Jeez.
Cheese says, a bill.
Hey, blah 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 blah. Wait, were you on time for the hype train? Jeez, thank you so much. You were cool. Oh, that's a sweet email that you got. Perfect pump. So cute. Thank you, Cheese, for the 150s. Thank you very, very much. I really appreciate it. I'm a little I don't know what I am at the moment. That's a lot. Thank you so much, everyone. I really, really, really appreciate it. Hello, brain. Can I please? My brain just shut down, I think. Oh, I know why. It's because I start an hour later than I used to, that I keep forgetting my meds. Crafton! Hi, Crafton! Hi! Welcome, how are you? Good to see you. I have crashed. Yeah, it seems like it. I blame you all. So chicken dog got pinned. Yeah. We got a surprise. We got a surprise face reveal of Raven. Like half an hour ago. So I pinned chicken dog because well, Raven was you know. Oh, Raven, you changed your name. Twitch threw you out and said your name wasn't okay or not acceptable, so you'll stick with this. Name for 60 days and then change it again. Wait. What were they not okay with? This is a very clear it's nice, very clear that what your pronouns are. I like that. I use wait, did I oh, I didn't. Now I'm just wondering, did I use the wrong pronouns earlier? Hope I didn't. Brain up, Brain. No, Brain is absolutely gone at the moment. I don't know what is going on. I don't know why my brain is not. Well, it's partly meds and it's partly because of, well, your generosity. Yeah. You're unsure, but also you don't really care if you don't stream in, only in chat in here. Right, yeah. Only chat in here, right, yeah. Got a water streamer, thank you, Summer. Added Mrs. to your name because people kept thinking you were a dude. That's understandable, but yeah, good idea to add Mrs. to it. Yeah. Oh, Dreamt. I'm glad you got a. It was good to see a follow. Enjoy your emotes and your rewatching. You get the hat, yeah. Looks good on ya. Crafton, how are you doing? How's it going today? Are you already level 80? Because, well, seeing how much you were enjoying the Demon Hunter. Back in Classic for now, fair. Yeah, yeah. Should we gets enough water and sunlight so it stays in healthy conditions. I'm an it now and I love it. Yes, my pronouns are it and it. Wait, oh, I need to switch flight stuff. Anyone you're familiar with native instruments? No. Is that a band? Crafton has a family. That's true. You're correct. Oh, I'm still... Should have waited for longer. Didn't stop you from getting to 54 in like 3 weeks. What, the family? 8 days and 18-hour playtime. Crafton has more hours in a day than most people, I think. Hi, Timmy. Hi. How are you? Welcome in. And you, by the way. Okay, we're gonna try again to... Okay, I'm gonna close this one, actually. Actually, this one can also... Close! Hello? Why is it not closing? There, okay. Music production software company. Oh, okay. They do software and hardware for computer-based audio production and DJing. Oh, I see. Cool. Right. I am not familiar with them, no. But I'm glad you're so happy with it. Okay. How much backspace do I have? Enough, I think. Enough. Heroic. 25 players, let's go. Not much time. Got a mate and his girlfriend coming over from the UK, and they're staying there for a couple of days. Oh, nice, Timmy. I hope you enjoy your time with them. How does they them translate into Dutch? Because they would translate into Zuid-Zullen. Yeah, so they D. I think it's at least D. D and Deans. D's nuts, yes. Rissy. Okay, that's the first time I've actually seen a good D's nuts joke.
What happens here will echo through the ages.
That was a gift.
They will know that we fought
I love it.
for the freedom and safety of our people.
I love it. That was great.
Fear is your greatest enemy in Steal your heart, and your soul will shine brighter than 1,000 suns.
The
enemy will falter.
Michael Jackson's pronouns were. Oh my
God.
god. Hilly and Zilly, yeah. I forget that I have the boomerang, the Luterang. But yeah, so D Deans. Or at least that's what they like. Someone else I know that uses the they them pronouns in English. They say that it. Hello. Okay. They say that D Deans is like because it is very confusing the plural one, the plural thing in Dutch. You know, silly jokes. Go on. You know, safe option. Hey, yeah, that works. Yeah. It's great to be back being creative with that stuff. Rand, I'm so glad. That's awesome.
You have found your way.
You're looking a little. I can imagine you're doing your stuff with the software. I hope you have a ton of fun with it.
All part of the master's plan. Your end is inevitable. I will serve you.
Yeah, I think so. Okay, so yeah, Hen Hun is like I think for most it works, but it mostly works for people that are very familiar with the English language. But technically, grammatically speaking, D Deans is the right way to say it. But I think Hen Hun is also working well because it is wait, where are all the mobs here? Where's everything gone here? Wait, that's nothing, right? But yeah, like grammatically speaking, it's D-Deans, but if you're familiar, like if you're familiar with the English version of it, Hen Hun is also like works as well. I mean, you know, who cares about like specific grammar anyway, right?
Fire up the engines. We got a meeting with Destiny, lad. Hold on to your hats.
Or just use their name. Yeah, using their name also works. Yeah, absolutely. Wait, which? I'm trying to wink. I don't wink.
What in the world is that? Grab me spyglass, crewman. Horde sailing in fast and
Much of whatever the person prefers, you'll find your way with it. Yeah, fair. Yeah, yeah. Eventually, it doesn't really matter that much. It's just like if you're comfortable with a particular way of saying it, then that is perfect, right? Like, in the end, communication isn't about like what is correct or not. It's about whether you understand each other, I think.
But I got a score to settle with Arthas. And
Although I can be a very much a like a it can be very particular with my grammar sometimes though, but you know, that's a different story. How do you call him Winnie the Pooh? What do you call Winnie the Pooh? Winnie the Pooh's grandmother? Punani. Yeah. Ha ha ha. No, it's not very my kind of humor, I guess. But I'm glad you like it, Timmy. You're dyslexic, so your grammar's sorry. Well, I wouldn't say your grammar's, and it, like, again, it doesn't really matter, right? Communication in the end is just about whether you understand each other. That was what communication was originally intended. Communication originally intended to understand each other and to make or language, I should say, is a way to communicate. Whether that's like how you choose to like express that language is, you know, as long as you understand each other. Oh, you're a game dev follow? Nice. Are you actively working on something? Or is there, have you, what, do we need more information on that, follow? What do you make in, what have you made? Like, how do you, I need more. Oh, Patsy. When you want to play WoW again as well? I mean, I would definitely recommend. I would recommend, of course.
That was Sourfang's boy. The Horde
you keep forgetting to charge your hearing aids at night. You gotta switch pairs. Fair, yeah. Yeah, do that, Sally. Yeah. Good idea. It's so bad you laughed about it. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's fair. Yeah.
The transporter worked.
Soldiers, fall in. Looks like the Horde are coming to take another
Yeah,
shot.
yeah. Pat, hi Pat, welcome in. It gives us 2 thumbs and a short presentation on his ADHD management system today. What? Let's go. I'm so proud of you, Pat. Nice. Today already? Let's go. That's amazing, Pat. That's fantastic news. Congratulations. I hope it's going so well, and I'm very I really want to hear about how it went, and that's awesome. Pat, I'm so proud of you. It's secret. Yeah, oh, they're secret. Yeah. Like everything is secret, or is there like can you be like cryptic about it, you know, or like very vague about it? Like, you know, maybe like genre or something only. Big or small, you know, like something like that. indie triple A or. I mean, if you can't say anything, that's absolutely perfectly fine. You know, like don't worry about it. Just sounds awesome. They say we're capable to think because we're able to communicate. Wait, is that true?
The good news is that you left behind so much gas.
I mean, I guess it makes sense. I guess it makes sense. Welcome back, Zoe. Did I not? I forgot to do the thing again, the valve. I've played retail since Worlds of Drenner, a Patsy. Well, there's a lot of expansions that came after it, but and it can be very overwhelming. But you know, just start with one class. You know, leveling. Went well. Oh, it was already done. Was director/senior management level. It was amazing. Lots of engagement. Great test run for the big presentation in the next week or two. Fast, let's go. Oh man, I was so humbled that you wanted to share your like your concept with me in DMs the other day, and I'm so happy that I'm so happy to see how well it's being received, and just I'm so proud of you, Pat. That's amazing. Incredible achievement already. Worked on a lot of things. I've been doing it for 13 years now. You've worked with Marvel, Capcom, Disney, US military. Last week back with 11th Hour Games. Oh wow, follow. That's a lot. That's a lot. I love that. Holy moly. That's so cool. 13 years of game development. That's amazing. Oh, thank you for making the world better by you know, sharing your skills there. But it sounds really cool, follow. Years experience, you're only 12. Careful with that, follow. Really be careful with saying such stuff. Not because you know, but Twitch AI chat like, you know, the thing that like sort of this can get you banned. Be careful with this. If you say you're a minor, even when it's not true, even when we all know it's not true, it can get you banned. I think even people at this point, like streamers will just I think it's mostly out of safety for themselves that they will ban a person who say it, who says it, but I'm not gonna do that. I don't think that it's like, you know. So be careful. I really hope that it won't, that stuff won't happen right now, follow. Just yeah. Stay until I kill the Lich King. Then you really need to go. Timmy, if you need to go, just you know, 100% understandable. I hope you have a ton of fun. You know, just we're not gonna get like invisible anyway, so it doesn't matter. You know, but I appreciate it, Timmy. Yeah, Pat, like it's a, yeah, I really hope it doesn't happen. It's not gonna happen, but you know, just careful. Yeah. Hi Sleeps, welcome. You have to submit ID to Twitch to get unbanned. Really? Oof. Oh, fingers crossed. Yeah, follow. Yeah, I mean, you know, that's the thing, right? Like, if you have the context of the stream, that makes a lot of sense, right? Like, we know this. It's just very annoying that Twitch just doesn't, you know. Yeah, it's difficult in that sense. The streamer did a giveaway with the keyword I'm X years old, with X being too young. Streamer lost most of the views in that giveaway. Well, that's on them. That's on them. That's just a stupid thing to do.
Even dying here beats spending another day collecting reagents for that madman Finkelstein.
I'd feel so bad if I'm like, okay, well, I just really hope that. I really hope that follow won't, like, that Twitch won't pick up on that comment. But, you know, oh man, that makes me so anxious, such stuff. Holy moly. You're a minor, Dredgy. Just let's be careful with jokes like that, just in general. And like, I know we talk a lot about age in this channel, but and that's fine, just so long as we remember that we don't, like, you know, mention that kind of, you know, mention the, like, joke about being underage, because that's like for your own good, right? But let's not joke about, you know, the things there too much, just for the, you know. I wonder if that works though, if it works to remove it. I hope it will, but like, yeah. I wonder how long it will take then. Is this today again? Greta, what's going on? What's going on there?
They lived and died in the service of the Argent Crusade.
What can possibly redeem this unholy place?
Only the streamers that rake in millions get to say it. Yeah. If it doesn't drop, maybe next time you only need to do your dishes, take a shower, and make up the bed, then you're ready. Right, yeah. You have 2 hours until they arrive. Okay. As long as they keep chatting, they're fine. So, and now every time I don't see follow chatting, I'm like, oh no, I hope they aren't banned. Oh, stressful, man. I'm dead home. Jeez, holy moly. How is it like, how does time fly so like fast? It's insane. Jeez, yes, have a good trip home. Can I remove Selmer's joke? I can do that. But I think, yeah, I think that should be fine, but at the same time, yeah, I'm gonna remove it anyway. Just to be sure. What the hell's going on? Sir, is that true? Like, yeah, because I don't actually feel like EU has maintenance while or at least a lot, like during the day. Well, I say during the day, but obviously NA is in a different time zone, so. My god, inventory full. Doesn't matter. Does it? Hang on. Let's try again. No, it doesn't matter. Okay. That way. This is, no, not again, not Crafton! Not Crafton already, no, not Crafton again. 7-day ban for talking about the gym, right? Yeah, insanity. You're sure it's because people got reported? You have verified your age with them already. You're sure they know that's a lie? Yeah, I hope. Here's hoping. Follow. Because honestly, that one, like, what happened to Crafton was also incredibly, like, I don't know. I felt that wasn't. That was weird as well, and like, I don't know. Classic has weekly maintenance on Tuesday. Yeah, but like I can imagine since it's like it's isn't it 7 in the morning there? No, 6 in no. Well, it depends, of course. 7 if you're West Coast, I think. 7. I really can. I always need to like look like I always need to imagine an actual clock in my head to understand what I. 7, I think. 7 West Coast. No, but then most of the US is already up. It's not in the middle of the night then. Huh. Mods are getting banned again? No. No, simply because it's too much work to like put it all back into place. Or maybe I just need to switch mods. It used to be Tuesdays, but that was 15 years ago. So, oh, right. 15 years ago? Holy moly. I mean, it depends. It depends. Like, it is technically Tuesday if you haven't slept yet, maybe. Okay, it's not technically. Technically, it's not Tuesday. Not technically. What's the opposite of technically? So a lot of worse things on stream and saying extra years old won't get you banned. That's not something that you can because people did get banned for it, Timmy. So like just because that happened to you doesn't mean that it doesn't happen to anyone else. Because Crafton also got banned for something that I wouldn't think he should have gotten banned for, but he did. And so like it's unpredictable, you know. Wonder how many gift subs are required this time.
You are fools who have come to this place. The icy winds of Northrend will get.
It's 7 a.m., 11 a.m. right now. Exactly, yeah, yeah. I'm the real piece of... Excuse me? Wow. What do you mean I'm a piece of... I don't understand what you mean. Selmar, a piece of work, you say? Hi, Bob. Welcome in. How are you? In your head, it's Friday. It could be Friday. Let's say it's Friday. Today is Friday, everyone. Don't be alarmed. For Friday is a fine day. Hang on. Okay. You can sell all of this. Hi, Event Steak. Hi. But it was crafted. Okay. Okay. Getting my popcorn out. What is that? What does that mean? Man, every time I need popcorn, I don't have it. Maybe I should always have... No, because if I have popcorn, then it will be gone. Because that's the nature of popcorn. You don't have popcorn and keep the popcorn. Just doesn't work that way. Don't mention age too much. Yeah. Probably a good idea. I know I'm guilty of that, so... I will try to also make sure to not, you know, be too... talk too much about it. It's like chocolate. The moment you have it, it's got... Exactly! Exactly. It's like, you know... Geno and I always joke about having the cookie and eating the cookie. We want to have the cookie and eat the cookie. But you cannot have it. But like, you know, it's not an option. It's mostly about like, mostly a metaphor. But in this case, it's like very literal. Bob, you're good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing well, thank you. Yeah. Yeah. Must have meant a work of art. Well, that's maybe the other end of the spectrum, but you know. Can I just be average? I'll be average. Fresh kettle corn is the best for a semi-sweet. Ah, yeah. Actually, what I love to eat, I know this is, and don't take my advice when it comes to nutrition and, you know, working out, but after a good like long bike ride, I like to eat sweet and salt popcorn because I like the salt because, you know, I just need to like get the salt in, and then also the sweet is the sugars that I need to get the shit, like, you know, to get the carbs back up. I don't know, it's nice. It's nice to like to eat an entire bag of it. You don't do take backsies. No, you don't have to take it back. You just have to change it to like 5 out of 10 exactly, Dread. Yeah. Yeah, to me, yeah. It's like, yeah, like it really depends on the thing. It really just assume that Twitch's bots will scan every message to see if it's potentially harmful. So be careful, even if it's a joke. If it's a joke, be very careful with how you phrase it. No, not fuel. Like, well, yeah, I guess maybe. Yeah. Ziggy, have a good lurk. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you for the lurk. I guess, yeah, well, sort of fuel, but more like, you know, after the, yeah. I mean, honestly, during the ride, I eat candy a lot. I just have these strawberries. I just have like a bag on my handlebars that has a container of strawberries, like sugar, like candy strawberries in it. Because they're way cheaper than the gels that, you know, that most people use. And I don't know, just I like it.
Give me the strength.
No, Bray, actually, let me. You're being an ass. No, you're not. These.
No more, Arthas. No more lives will be consumed by your hatred.
Which is nice because they are vegan at this point as well. So.
It is over, my son. This is the moment of reckoning.
Yeah. I really like those.
Rise up, champions of the light.
Surprise! No invincible. This is wait, is it Lithax? Lithax. I don't know if it's like, because that I will call you that next time if I, because the reason I call you Follow is because I'm not sure how to pronounce the next part. From the future, trust you, they put you in jail because of having too much experience. Rude. Lit hex. Oh yeah. Short eye. Lithex. Lithex. Okay. Is that the short one? Yeah. Lithex. Yeah. Okay. I don't know English. Well, those bags empty too quick. True, but if I... Okay, so I've calculated that if I do a Zone 2 ride, that I need approximately 3 of them per hour, which there are... Let's see. How many are there? I have not calculated this, by the way. Gendo did. There's I don't know, around 21 to 25 of them, I think. Am I correct there? Yeah. So, and I don't know what the bag costs. It's not like say one of those gels, they cost like €2 or something, depending on the brand, of course. But and you use one of them per hour, I think. This one is, I don't know. I like to think that this is cheaper, but I'd have to like double check all of it, I think. Hi failures, welcome in. How are you? Hello, hello. We're gonna do dishes, clean the house bit, make up the bed, and take a shower. Alrighty, Timmy, enjoy the heck out of your days with your friends. I hope you all have a great time with them. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much, Timmy, for saying that. And I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your kind words. It's very sweet of you. Have a great rest of your day, Timmy. See you next time. Protein/sports brands are spendy. Yeah, well, I do like that these days, like the supermarkets also have their own brands. So I can have like a gel for if it's like on discount, I can have it for like €1, but that's still a lot, you know. Doing okay, failures? Alrighty, yeah. Yeah, I'm doing well, thank you. Yeah. Oh, we also have ads coming in, by the way. This time I won't like forget. maybe I will. But that is happening, and so that means that we're gonna do a quick BRB in the time that we have the ads rolling, and then that is a good time for you to make sure to hydrate, to make sure to move around if you need to a bit, to get the blood flowing through your body a bit. Your body will enjoy that if you're capable of it, at least. Give yourself a compliment if you can, if you want to, if you feel like it. It's a good practice. Or someone else. You can also give someone else a compliment, I think. Just do whatever you need to do to take care of yourself. I will do that as well. And then we'll be back in a few minutes. Thank you for your patience. Why does that work? To the horses, right? Whoa! Not exactly what I had in mind. No! No! Stop! No! What happened? Oh no! Can we? No!
Salutations.
No! Oh! Please, tractor! Stop! No, no. See, this was maybe not a great idea. Okay, what did I? Meow. Hey. Dude! What the fuck? Yeah, get up, yeah. What? That worked? What's this? Totally normal fix whiskey. Oh! Shit! Oh shit! It's crashing! No! Frames! Frames! Where are you? Where did it go? Where did it go? God, I was almost landing. Okay. Okay. Well, we're crashing. Contact! I already have contact with the ground. Thank you very much.
Going to 121.73 Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra.
Well, then again, I mean, if they are gonna use names like Rotterdam and such, B-brand knockoffs, yeah. Oh, no! What? Oh, no! No!
Behind you.
Wait a minute. Oh. You want 80? Hi! Okay, I think we should be back, but Twitch is sometimes twitchy about stuff. Thank you for your patience, everyone. Welcome back. Failures, you will be BRB picking up your car from the garage. Nice! Back in 10 minutes, current delivery, 2 minutes walk for you. Oh, that's nice. I am glad to hear that. We'll see you in a few minutes then. It's so nice that your car is finally done. Oh, combat. Go away with your combat. Gonna go to Molten Core. Wait, did I also hide Rare Scanner? Guess I did. Hang on. Not Rare Scanner, I mean Rarity. Show progress bar. There we go. Okay. Multicore is not a lot of drops. It's just, well, I mean, there's a completionist part of it, but especially the high direction waterlords, what we need to get. Oh, thanks. Sorry, I just noticed your message there. Well, Dutch will be Dutch, I guess. Pitchforks are the only farming implements around here. Now I finally get your comment as well, Ray, because for a moment I was like, wait, is this a response to like the to a clip? But no, it's a response to the whole, yeah. When words are similar, right? Cult of no, yeah, you can't just come in here and like accuse us of being a cult. Also, hi Yala, how are you?
You wish to buy, trade?
No cult. Actually, I say that, but according to my old rules, we're definitely a cult at the moment. Okay, fair. I stand corrected. We are a cult at the moment. Happy culting, everyone. Oh, Fatsy! Yay! I hope you enjoyed it. No, I enjoyed a ton. It's also a really cool fire halo in BRD. As in like a transmog thing, or something else. Hi, Mr. Mackie. Hello, welcome in. How are you? Wait, oh, that's Earthsea mode. Yo, that's such a cutie. Oh my goodness. Fatigued. Oh, Yala, I'm sorry to hear that. Any chance of rest today? Like extra rest today?
The eternal sun guides us. Keep your wits about
Rest on the snake guy. Oh. Oh, okay. I need to look that up. Hang on. Is that's classic, right? Yeah. Head. Circle of flame. This one, you mean? That's annoying that I cannot like move the character. Oh, that's pretty cool actually. I don't have it yet. It's been removed from the game, it says. Apparently it's a WoW anniversary thing. Yeah, because it's not the others, is it? No. Or maybe it's wrong, I don't know. But apparently we don't have it yet. Time word. Oh, wait. Oh, I don't know. Cool, though. Oh, the dungeon. See, that's so confusing to me. Why is it both? Like, why is it both? This one. Oh, I do have that. Cool. Maybe at some point, if I ever become a fire mage, or if this character ever becomes a fire mage, we need to like use this halo, I think. It's been a pleasure knowing you. Oh no. Oh no. Bray, you have Earth emotes as well. Oh my god, it's so cute. Frankie. This is front. Oh, dude, we need to. Yeah. Okay. There's one thing I still need to get, and we might spend an entire stream on it. I still need the mop from for my Colteran druid. So there is a hang on. Is that it's not oh no, of course I cannot like look it up right now because it's a oh wait, hang on, I can. Druid. Give me pole arms. This one. This one I need. This one I think you get from the it's a vendor item actually. Oh, that's not too bad. Oh, we might. Okay, well, I'm not sure if we're gonna do that today. But my Colteran druid is like has a proper like captain uniform, which it makes sense for a Colteran character. But I need that mop because it like it just fits, you know. There's welcome back. Welcome back. I'm so glad you got the car. That's been a or did you already have it before, or is it like is it now finally done? Because it's been a thing with the car, right? I got a gift up at some point. Fair, yeah. Nice. Oh yeah, we first go here. What do we still need from here? Let's see. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting we still need to do this with other classes as well. But it doesn't matter. For now, we're just gonna do the achievement. We're just gonna work on the achievement. We got all of the zone drops. I say that, but like there are zone drops that aren't listed. You do get from it. So I'm still gonna kill everything, I guess. Lucifront. Oh. Lucifront has 3 things that we still need. We have plans still. Oh, the Biznix Curoscope. The others I cannot use with this. But that doesn't matter because apparently it's not... Those two are not BOP. These two. This one isn't either. Okay. Might already have this one though. Yeah, okay. I already have this one. Dara has it. I have this one, but you know, this letter working, so I need to do that with the hunter. Get this one. Oh, we already got these as well. Okay, well, that's great. Then Lucifron, we need 3 still. Magmadar, we need 1. Gar, we need 3. Baron Geddon, we need 2. Shazra, 1. Sulfur and Harbinger, 1. Okay, well, we'll see. Oh, you had it for Wano. Oh, it's just oh, I see. Okay, okay. Needs to be repaired. Okay, well, I'm glad you have it back now. Then I'm way behind on stuff then. Magmadar. What do we need from Magmadar? Striker's Mark. Nope. Oh, we did get a pet. Oh, see, we do get stuff from here. That isn't on the list. Or did we do? Yeah, we got that from here. Huh. Okay. I don't think this will give any loot though. But we'll kill just to be sure. Okay. I wonder though if there's like a way to see that, to see like all of the BOEs. If there's like a list for every expansion or like the world drops, because there's a lot of it, I think. Actually, it might. No, it's probably not like this, right? There's probably a website for it or something. I hope, at least. Nice, Abraham. Enjoy. Enjoy your cereal. This way. It's actually a really good place to use the loot boomerang. Looterang. Frenzies. Wait, what kind of Battle.net game does Red play? I mean, at this point there are like lots of Battle.net games, I think. Not just like the Blizzard kinds, but also others, I think. Ooh. This seems to be a rare one. So old. I love it. Oh, Diablo. Oh, right. Nice. This is some Activision game on the Battle.net launcher. Yeah, like Crash Bandicoot is also on the Battle.net launcher. So that makes sense to me. Destiny, right, yeah. Yeah, there's loads at this point. But I think they're also like, at some point, they're probably going to integrate it with Xbox, right? Want to say Diablo? Yes. Vulcan is waking up. Well, waking up, but more like Diablo mentioned. Vulcan is here. Okay. No drops so far. New drops at least. From the bosses, I mean. Knee deep in troubleshooting, sir. Ugh. Annoying. Nope, no drop. Also, why is there no alerts or like, you know? I feel like I'm missing some add-ons. Also, I'm gonna put this over here, I guess. Didn't really get into Diablo 4. Maybe you should give it another shot. Well, you could. You don't have to, of course. I mean, only if you feel like it. Print server. Yay! We're gonna binge watch Lord of the Rings and eat girly fries. It sounds good, Litax. Thank you so much again for all of the support that you gave, you've given so far, and I really appreciate it. And well, I'm just gonna like fingers crossed that you stay on the platform, right? I think at this point it will be fine. But enjoy Lord of the Rings. Enjoy your curly fries. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Have a great rest of your day. Okay, apparently we don't like Diablo 4. Good to know. Good to know. Did anyone? So I had to leave during Shaz's stream after we raided on Monday. Oh, was that Monday? I'm losing track of time at this point. Yeah, that was Monday. How was Warcraft 3? I still plan on playing that at some point. Was it fun? Texting from your mom's phone. Wait, what? You can't... Oh, you can't let Twitch find you. Yeah. 100% understandable. 100% understandable. I mean, it it even works out when, you know, just make extra typos. So we know for sure that it's your mom, right? Warcraft 3, have you played that a lot, Mr. Mackie? Do you still play it? Or... I am curious about it. Because I'm reading the books, like the books are basically in Warcraft times, right? So I still wanna play that because of the books. Also, I'm learning more and more about why Eladon is, well, the way he is. And it's something. It's something with that dude. Holy moly. People complaining about D4, but it's still a decent game. I mean, people are allowed to complain, right? Like, sure, it's not, maybe it isn't D3 or D2, but you're still allowed to have your opinion about a game, right? You don't have to like it just because it's Diablo, or because, you know, like, I'd say so.
Stay your attack, mortals. I submit
It's actually fun to have differences of opinions, I would say. Your favorite game of all time, Mr. Mackie, that's awesome. That is awesome. Timeless game, absolutely timeless. Love that. I'm so okay, that makes me more excited to even more excited to play it, honestly.
Your paltry lives will surely be forfeit. Nevertheless.
Warcraft 3 is a cool game. I guess at this point you don't really multiplayer it anymore. Like you don't do really multiplayer anymore, right? You just do campaign and such. Or at least that's, I think last time we talked about it, that was what was recommended, right? D2 was the best of franchise, way better than D3. Possibly, I don't know. I think D2 was kind of lost on you when you got it. You didn't understand how any of it worked. You like just running around this starting area killing stuff though. Yeah, I played a little bit of Diablo 2. I don't remember much of it. I do remember that I really enjoyed it. Especially the looting part, I think. Which is, well, I guess that, you know, being a completionist in this and such is like, and you know, it's just really a, it's really dopamine thing, right? Like gambling and that kind of stuff. I don't know. The only thing you missed at Diablo 4 was Diablo itself. Diablo wasn't in Diablo 4. Okay, that. Why would they call it Diablo if there's no Diablo in there? That's hilarious. I guess because otherwise people won't buy it, maybe. So much loot, but also so much stuff left behind. Yeah, that's something I don't remember, honestly. You choose a huge grindy, I love it. Right. Oh man. I do seem to remember that I really really liked it, but at the same time, oh no, it's too long ago. It's like, I don't know, 14 years ago that I played it, I think. Is it? Yeah, something like that. Maybe 15. But you know, at some point, just having more, just doing more Blizzard games is just fun, you know, just exploring the Blizzard universe. Only so many times you can kill him. Oh shit, I forgot my tea. Oh shit, I forgot my tea and I chose ginger tea. Oh, this is gonna be strong tea. It doesn't seem too bad, but I think it's gonna be bad.
What is the meaning of this intrusion? These mortal infidels, my lord.
It's fine.
We have invaded your sanctum and seek to steal your secrets.
You gladly play Diablo 2 with me? Yay! Is there, how many people can you play it with?
Now you lead them to my very lair. You have failed me.
It's fine. Oh, yes. Spoofy's face is exactly how I feel. Oh, I'm committing. But here's how you just that one.
Now you shall see it.
Yes, please. No, please don't. Because I will be less aerodynamic. And oh. Wait. Did I already have the hammer? I don't remember. What if I sold it? Did I sell it? I don't remember. This is fine. We're fine. Anyway. Oh, your cornflakes are gone now. No. Great to play, Belly. That's good. Yeah. See you in a bit, failures. No, we're definitely fine. Or it's all good. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Zemi, hi Zemi, welcome in. How are you? Some weekend mornings, so you just get a cup of coffee and play some Warcraft 3 campaign missions. Oh, that's so cozy. Oh man, I love that. Just, you know, with the blanket, oh man, and then the emote with it. Dude, we need a cozy emote. Okay, actually, let me put that on the list, because I do need for. Okay, let's see. Because if I wanna make have emotes made, I do need to have them made in batches. I think that's most efficient for the emote for teal as well. We need blankets. Yes, we do. I do have a blanket. I have multiple actually. Oh, I have one of those what are they called? Like those hoodie blanket kind of things. I used to have one of those, yes, but this one's just like a full-on sweater, and like that goes to my knees basically, and it's like, so wait, I'm gonna get it because I suck at explaining and I'm better at showing. Okay, I am definitely also. I also have a poncho, which is super comfy. Okay, look, I'm gonna show you. This is the poncho. It's so comfy and cozy and really like it. I tried. Knit it, yes, knit it. A bathrobe. I have that too, but it's less cozy. No, it's like, well, it has like a hood, and then it's like that, you know, that like comfy, like the blanket stuff. And it's like long. Wait, so. Well, oh, it's almost even to my ankles. Well, you're welcome, I guess. That was a great show and tell. I'm very good at that. Hi, Demon! Hi, I'm well. How are you doing? How not to like winter when one got this stuff, right? Well, I still don't like the winter, but you know, like it makes it a little bit easier having that kind of stuff. Definitely. But it's definitely, yeah, I don't need to be here. Definitely more comfy. Can't get enough winter. Offensive, were you born in the winter? Where do we go again? Not this way. Definitely not this way. Definitely not ready for summer to end yet. Yeah, I was having like we had group training for running yesterday. It was cold, dude. It was cold and wet and everything, and I didn't like it at all. Also, you know, it's like it's not fun biking in the winter, honestly. Late April, right? You love sitting inside, looking out in the cold snow. Nice. I mean, there was at some point a theory that people who people usually like the season they're born in. But hey, there's always exceptions, right? Oh, nice, Demon. Good luck. Dry air in the winter kills your sinuses. Yeah, same. Yeah. Well, I say that, but we usually have wet weather here, so. Spring get in GTFO. Too many pollen allergies. Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. Yeah, 100% understandable that you don't like spring then. Also quite chilly this morning when you went to work. Right. Yeah, I did my bike ride. Like, I did a bike ride this morning. But it was around 10. So yeah, and you are up on like in the middle of you get up in the middle of the night, of course, Bray. So in that sense, we don't compare at all. But it was like, I don't know, 13 degrees, I think, when I went out. Was chilly. Zemi, I'm doing well. How are you? How's it going? Do we need to do some island expeditions soon? Right, you get to enjoy your cheesecake. Oh, you get to taste it before everyone else. Yeah, obviously. Obviously. David, we're just doing weeklies. We're doing rates and stuff. Things for mounds, the weeklies for mounds. Weekly Wednesday, I guess. Inside with the furnace running. Right, yeah. Yeah, that is actually like the same for me as well. Like I also get very dry skin and a lot of like dandruff and everything. That's what I really dislike about it, and just in general, just yeah, I don't know. I always love when it like, and especially since we got single glass panes here. We have to be we have to do extra. I'm gonna take a look at that later. We have to like it's more difficult to warm it up here, and also it makes it like a lot more dry then as well. I don't know, it's just annoying. Biking in the winter, yikes. You do running, which is okay. Yeah, so I'm glad that I also run. Okay, we'll look at this later, I think. Because you know, well, I am gonna try to also bike, but only when it's dry, because, or you know, maybe sometimes when it's wet, but I struggle with I always forget if this is the right thing, because it's so much hassle to like to clean it outside, and then to, you know, like get it all. It's just a lot of hassle, like in this particular building. So I'm not sure if I like that, but you know, but I don't have any space, or money at this point, I guess, to buy trainers. So you're in and out of air-conditioned buildings all day. Your sinuses are a mess no matter the season. Oh, that's so annoying. That's so annoying. Hi, Hugo. Hi. Oh, welcome in. Hugo. No, wait. Hang. Hugo. Do I struggle with your name? Hugo. Hi. Summer is pain. Summer can be pain for some people. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I guess everyone has a favorite season, right? Like, yeah, for me it's summer. For others it's I know a lot of people will really love the winter. Lots of people will like fall as well. Spring, I don't hear a lot of people that their favorite season is spring, honestly. You like fall and winter as long as it's dry. But that's not an option, not in the Netherlands, no. Rough day at work, but now it's time to chill. Zemi, that sounds good. I'm sorry that you had a rough day, but I'm glad that you can find some time to relax now. Single pane, yeah, it's an old building. It's meant to be demolished in a few years. You get too much Mediterranean DNA in you to enjoy winter, Vulcan. That's fair, yeah. I don't have any Mediterranean DNA, but I do enjoy my summer. Mostly, I guess, because summer gives me... Summer is the easiest for me when it comes to, like, dressing. Like, dressing to go outside as well. Like, I know it sounds weird, but, like, in the summer, I can just, like... wear the same clothes. Not the same, but, like, this is, like, similar clothes for the entire, like, week after... the day after day, at least. In the winter, sometimes it's warm, sometimes it's cold, sometimes it's this, then it's that. And it becomes like, then I have to, you know, figure out how to dress myself so I don't like sweat like a pig on the bike, like when I went like on the commuting bike, basically. And like, I don't know, it's just, and also just joints, you know, my joints hurt when it's winter, or more easily at least. That's part of why winter is no leaves in the trees, so you don't have to sweep the driveway as the sidewalk so much. Yeah, but oh no, wait, I was gonna say, but snow though, but it's not like that we have a lot of snow, so. Heat and pollen generally, although winter can be bothersome at times if you get a lot of snow in a short amount of time. Fair, yeah. Yeah, if you're in a place where that happens, then yeah. Makes sense. But yeah, heat and pollen, yeah, makes sense, yeah. You wear t-shirts all year. Nice. Nice, that makes it easier, yeah. Yeah. Nerd, hi nerd. Adulting is hard, it really is. How are you, nerds? Good to see you. Set song time! Enjoy. Enjoy, summer. You're not prepared. Helodon, stop being a wuss. Just, well. Oh wait, was that Elodon? Yes, because he was not prepared, so. He's something. Okay, there's that. Now we just need to do Taurus. Now we just have a lot of LFR, but I might also enjoy some island expeditions. You're on hot, so you don't need many layers, but the lake effect wind sucks really bad over there. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I'm sorry. Patsy! What realm am I on? I am on Outland. T-shirt and jeans all the way if you want to dress up. You're wearing jeans. Oh my god. I mean, you shouldn't. I mean, yeah. I don't know. I have my favorite. Like, I have two pairs of pants that that are pretty much exactly the same. Which I don't know. Maybe people think that I always wear like that. I never wash my pants because I always wear the same ones in the summer. But they look the same, so you know. But in winter I didn't. Yeah, the winter's harder in that sense. But you know, and on the other hand, I can't complain too much. It's doable. Haven't heard of that realm before. It's a... There's a lot of British people on there, I think. And Dutch people as well. Well, I feel like Dutch people are... Well, everyone is everywhere at this point. But it doesn't really matter these days anyway, because guilds and like a lot of things are cross-realm these days. They're slowly moving to a point where it doesn't really matter what realm you are, or what faction you are, for that matter. So yeah, you can be whatever, and we can like you can still play with everyone that you would like to play with. Welcome back, failures. Welcome back. Yep. Go away. Okay, we have that one. Oh wait, where's the... Oh. Time to get distracted, I guess? Where did we just... Wrathlord Yaras. Is that this one? No. This one? No. One that just spawned, I guess. Benor? Oh, this one. I guess we still need something from that. A toy! Oh, there's so many things we still, like... Okay, well... We'll go there, then. See if we can get a toy from this.
A threat closes in. Bring it down.
Oh, right, failures. I hope it will, I hope it went well. Ah. Can't carry anymore. Rude. Final. Hi, Mort. Hi. Welcome in. How are you? For now, it looks like you will probably start with hormones in 2026. Right. Right. What's the reason for that? Contemplating playing once you get TVC anniversary. Wait, so I heard something about that. I am not fully up to date on it, but like, are they? So they're gonna start another classic. So at some point you will have like an active game for all of the expansions, then, right? If they're continuing with this. I mean, I'm kind of like okay with that, I guess, but at the same time, like, to have one, I don't know, it's weird. When is that though, Yugam? Hi Murphy, hi, hello. Welcome, welcome, how are you? Does my name indicate that I'm a mobster in a cave, or am I a cave that is a mobster? That's a very good question, Mort. I suppose that initially it was a mobster in a cave. But now, since most people know me by cave, I guess that I am a cave that is a mobster. Right, failures. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. Lenar, hi. The privilege of greeting you. Oh, it's my privilege to greet you. It's good to see you. How are you? Jeez, welcome home. Thank you for Gigantify. Love that. Love all of the arrive emotes. Oh man, arrive emote. We need that. What were we doing again? Oh yeah, we were going to the raid. Obviously, I'm distracted again. Wait, I'm still distracted. Hang on. Inquisitor Fethros. Does he drop something interesting? No. Okay. Well, now we stay focused. Ish. If only that was a thing. Assuming the anniversary classic will transition to TBC. No set date yet, as far as you know. You've heard early 2026. Right. I see. Cool though. Wait, okay, how do we get there again? We're here, I guess. Oh yeah, I always go back here, I think. Go away. Not you. You're glad that you're already in hormones. Fair, yeah. Today's the day that when you're on hormones already. Nice. That's awesome. Congratulations. Wait, this is not the place, is it? Is it? It might be. No, is it? No, maybe not. Okay, well, no, I guess not. Shit. Oh, there it is. You haven't even started the process yet. Oh, Mort, you're for the process as well. Oh. Wait, Mort, what are your pronouns? Just wondering. Landar, that's because you're you. You deserve love and kindness by default because you're a human being that is deserving of it, and because obviously because you're just a very friendly and kind human being to everyone else, and I really appreciate you. But generally, just you're deserving of everything, Landar. Anything but late for dinner. Wait, late for dinner? Transitioning to she, her. Okay. I am going to just to be sure that I'm gonna add that to your name because it is yeah, there's a pronoun F. It doesn't work at the moment for me, I think. Just hang on. No, it doesn't. It's not working at the moment for me. Why not though? I guess I don't have that. It should work in OBS, I think. I don't know why it's not doing it. Maybe not. Okay, well I have to fix that because where's that not? Wait, it's 70V, isn't it? Like 70V allows the Alejo pronoun thingies, I think. But I don't think that we have that in BT, like an option for that in BTTV or FFC. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, Landar, I appreciate you. You're a sweetheart. Yeah, I'm using Opera. It used to work, but then again, I am currently on like I recently moved to like a different Windows account for streaming specifically. And I don't think I've added the plugins there. If I now refresh. Now, okay, it works again. Oh, it doesn't look great in like on Opera though, but I'll take a look at that later on. Oh, that's annoying, Murphy. It's very new for you. Like less than a couple of months, but it's like you came to the realization of why you've always felt wrong in your skin. Mort, I am so happy for you that I'm so proud of you also for like for digging deeper there and for coming to that conclusion. It's wonderful that you feel confident and comfortable like sharing this as well with us, and that you're moving to a place where you feel better in that skin of yours. Yeah, it's working now. I'm proud of you, Mort. That's amazing. Why not Silk Song Nerd? Because I'm not really a Hollow Knight player, honestly. I did it a bit, but it's not my thing, really.
Light forged. Secure this position. The Vindicar will draw all the fire we can, Toralion, but we cannot hold out long.
Okay.
You must
Can't do anything official at this point, though, because your country's politics are currently targeting your communities. Mort, I am so sorry. I am so sorry that is happening to you. I cannot begin to imagine just how difficult that must be. But yeah, like I know I can also, well, honestly, I haven't seen a lot of like streamers play Silksong. Or was it such just a very short game then, or because I feel like there's a lot of streamers that I watch at least that aren't playing it, but. Setting up your home to be a safe house for people trying to escape it more. That's wonderful. That is such a wonderful thing to do. Thank you for doing that. That's amazing.
Terralion, I've started my assault on the northern front. I'll keep their forces occupied so you can hit the priority targets.
Our forces are moving towards Legion High Command. Buy us all the time you can, Illyria.
A bunch of your streams played it. You had to avoid all of them for spoilers. Yeah, that might also be why they might have, like, maybe why people are not playing it, because it like drains your viewer count. I can imagine. Oh wait, this is not where I need to go. No, it is where I need to go. But yeah. But they played it, but is it how long of a game is it then? Or like how many hours does it have generally? For the average player, I'd say. There's a group called Rainbow Railroad that you're trying to join so you can help more people than just those you meet. Oh, that's so sweet of you. Sweet doesn't even begin to like state how important and like how wonderful that is, honestly. Main story takes 23 hours, really? Oh.
Ranks are crumbling, but they still outnumber.
The second slipper thief prowling around there.
You'll not be fighting alone, Terralion.
What?
The demons will pay for every step.
A hairy one? A one that has 4 paws and meows?
The Pantheon will be reborn in darkness.
There's a ton of side stuff though. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, I honestly, I am very much in my monotropism state of completionism. Wow. That I'm not sure we'll get out of anytime soon. So, Oh, I need to kill them.
No further, mortal.
Oh, barking!
There's a bounty
Oh.
I mean to collect.
Well.
Your bones will be mine.
I'm sure if you can, like. Oh. What's that? Oh, I didn't realize I did that. Great! Accidental achievement. I'm sure if you talk in the right way to them, they'll feel very guilty. Most of your friends are trans and you're in a safe-ish area, so you're just doing what you can to help them and anyone else going through hardships. Lord, I love that. I love that you do that for your friends and for everyone else as well. That's wonderful. Wish I had more time for gaming. Yeah, understandable. Understandable. You haven't played WoW in a decade or better now, and you may start with Classic. Sounds good, yeah. Like Pandaria Classic or like Classic. Oh yeah, we have ads incoming. Look, it's Argy. It's not really Argy, but it's Argy. Gingera. He told me how annoyed he was with that. That every time he looked up, you know, something about, I don't know, including his name, that he would always, one of the things he would like encounter was Kingera. Got to finish Baldur's Gate 3. Do you finish that? I didn't know you could finish that. I still have to finish Hollow Knight 1. Well, but chips, right, Duran? Chips. Okay, I really need to pee though, and we have ads incoming, so I'm gonna take this moment to pee and you know, show you my clips that I haven't updated still, but they're fun anyway, I suppose. At least people seem to enjoy them, so yay. Wait. Oh, someone got a mount in the guild. Oh, it's a biggie. Yeah, so actually doing pretty well with the hot tea. But yeah, so we're gonna do that, and then we'll be back in a few minutes. Thank you for your patience. See you in a bit. I honestly don't know how this happened. I'm scared, Mama. Well, Daddy. Well. Well.
The stages of regret you cycled through.
Don't worry about it. Excuse me. Can I have your egg, please? Thank you. Two even. Oh, 4! Oh goodness, how did that happen? How did that happen? This is, oh, wrong one. Sorry.
Wrong room.
No. Shit. Oh, it's a mini polar bear. It's a baby polar bear. Hello, baby polar bear. Hello. I'm mom with your mommy and daddy. Ooh, no. Okay, no, that's fine. I didn't know they were angry. I'm just... No, just let me paint in peace. Oh. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean, come back. I didn't mean that. Come back. I need money. Jesus fucking Christ. That scared the shit out. This is such a horror game, man. This is such a horror game. My god. How many chugga chuggas come before each choo choo? I want to say how many? Thank you for your patience once again, everyone. Welcome back. I feel like snacking, but I don't have any snacks. Well, I do, but not really. Make a hamburger or some actual dinner? Yes. Okay, now I have cold hot tea. That's a vibe. That's a weird thing. How many chugga chuggas come before each choo choo? You just give a shout out to Murphy. Just like Murphy. Just play Murphy. An actual Murphy. Oh my goodness. Blakey, hi. It's going well. How are you? Too plain? Wait. I'm confused. Also, where do we go again? Oh, here. Raiding throne. But yeah, well, I do have, like, technically I have snacks. I still have the candy, but I cannot have that because that's for that's my cycling fuel. So I'm not allowed to eat it. Not right now. Well, I can, but I'd have to buy new stuff, and you know, I don't want to. Picked up the kiddo. Got doctors at 5:25. She drew some funny pictures at. Drew some funny pictures at school today. Oh, nice. Is she having a good time there? I hope she's doing well there. You sent me them. Oh, nice. Hang on. Oh, that's cute.
Ignore him, sister. Focus on your duty.
Is that you and John and Sophia? That's so cute. Love it. Excuse me, I'm burping. Hello?
Your alliance still endures.
What happened?
Than I expected, though she has already planted the seeds of its.
What? Wait, hang on. Can someone clip that? Wait, I can clip that. What happened? Wait, and how do I clip again?
When your holy places burn and the shattered mask hangs above your heart.
How do I clip again? I don't. Oh, never mind. It's fine. Whatever. I that was really weird. One moment I was up there, and now I'm here.
It matters not. You are blind.
Mommy.
True. I feel those demons twisting the spirits of the Titans, forcing them to use their might to serve the Legion. Should they fall to
What? Spoofy's streaming right now, and she's.
The power he needs to claim.
What's going on? Okay, what's going on? Hang on.
decide.
I don't know. I don't know what's going on. What's going on? Woody! Hi, Woody. How are you? Do I have an add-on list posted somewhere that I play with my... oh, no, I don't. I can. I can make a... I can make a command for that. I don't think we needed this to kill this boss, actually. Wait, how do I get out of here? Here. I don't know I don't know either. What's happening? But yeah, I'll make a command from it for it. Last you played, you used Elf UI, but you feel you like the look of mine there. Really? Because it's very the thing is it's very like there's a lot going on in my UI, I feel. But yes, I will definitely make a can I use this one? No. I will make you a list.
Remain here, Magni. The rest of us will go on. So close now to the end.
I'm very confused. What's going on? Oh, sorry, Mort. Sorry, Mort. That's also, and you know, let me put you on the. No shit. Where's Firebot? Thank you for the follow because apparently no wait. Scroll does work. Oh. Firebot is running. It's just that it doesn't have a logo at the moment. Okay, it's weird. Ah, it's fine. Yeah, more. Yeah. Well, at this point, obviously, you shouldn't be. Like, I'm gonna add you to the list of like to the white list there, the allow list. Where do we have that again? Blakey. Blakey, holy moly, Blakey! Thank you for the 250 biddies. Thank you for the toot. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Very generous of you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, it does trigger that more, but it should be fine now. It should be fine now. But you're installing Battle.net, right? What are you gonna play? It's very jumbled, but it looks homey. Good. There's a lot going on, I think. You've been told to tag Spoofy and mention something about daughters. Okay, so that's why you're here. Okay, hello. Wait, hang on. That doesn't really matter, I think. I am so confused. Here we go. Here we need to get out. No, wait. Ah, it's a bit too dark in here. Glaring at me for being in other chats while streaming, even though that's perfectly okay and not a rule violation of any kind. I mean, if Madam is doing that, then I am doing that as well. You know. Just Madam being spoofy, of course. You think it's your fault that we're talking about Blakey's daughter drawing and they... Oh, of course. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, they do share a name. You're surviving and your ADHD meds have clearly worn off, so you're sarcastic little shit. Woody, can I give you a hug? Firebot needs more wieners.
This may be the one place in the universe
Does it?
sacred to
I mean,
demons would pluck out their eyes sooner than
the thing about Firebot is that you can make it Wienerbot if you want. You can call it Wienerbot. Why is it, in fact, why is your bot not called Wienerbot? Is your bot called Wienerbot? I still have to respond to you, by the way, for the thing. You're renaming it right now. To remove authenticator, you have to log in into authenticator to authenticate to battle.net, but you need to use the authenticator to authenticate to the authenticator. 100%. Yep. Yep. Clearly. Always. Well, I am. Why is this going? Okay. Well, big hugs for you, Woody. Gonna be a long wait. Wait, why? Just like virtual hug.
Our victories mean nothing.
Remember the good old bot times. Yeah, I'm gonna make a bot spot like thing for Murphy. But then not bots, but like, you know, something else. Renabot sounds like an adult toy. I mean, oh, we can actually mount here. I mean,
The final act will harness the last of Argus's power to imprison Sargeras once and for all.
I cannot say, you know what? I'm not a mount collector anymore.
The Titans to begin. Once they start their ritual.
I'm also not a toy collector anymore. I'm not gonna collect it anymore. You know what? In fact, I'm not gonna like Hollow Knight suddenly seems like a very good game to play. Those flight times between Netherlands and Australia. That's a lot of hours, Woody. I'm a bot wizard. No. I just happen to know a few tricks in Firebot. In Bedbot. Love it. You're lucky enough your Battle.net account secured with your phone number, so you could just switch to get a text instead. And the new phone now has Battle.net authenticator skills. Right, yeah. I keep forgetting necromancy is a crime in ESO. Wait. What is that? Wait, what does that mean? Dr. Wiener's in a bed from last time is living rent-free in your head. Nice. I mean, it's a good thing to have going on there, I suppose. 1 day is 7 hours? Dude. Okay, but oh, what? Holy moly. It's always a good game to play. I mean, I guess. Wait, where are we going now? It's just okay. I'm ready.
Let the fury of the sea wash away this corruption.
Okay. Trinket, not a mount though. Oh well. Welcome back, Lakey. New Zealand to Germany was 26 hours flight. And a little stay at Singapore. Right. So far away. It's all so far away. Okay, I want to do island expeditions. It's yeah, it really sounds like that. Really makes sense. Offensive. Holy moly, insane. Yeah. Can we make the world a little smaller? Maybe. No, we can't because we have too many people already. So that would destroy the world. Probably. Oh, hello, FPS. If you perform necromancy in front of people in towns and cities in ESO, your bounty goes up and guards will attack you on sight. Oh no! Time to be a rogue. Or is that not how it works? I have no clue how ESO works, honestly. How does it work? Just need a quicker form of transport. Yeah, let's invent teleportation already, okay? We need teleportation. It's the only way. If only it worked that way. Okay. Wait, what do we have this week? No time walking. We do have a Del's bonus event. We have Dark Moon as well. Oh yeah, we have Dark Moon. I forget. We need to do some Dark Moon stuff. Well, not now, but soon. TM.
In darkest night, we still shine with hope.
Teleporting people and packages all over the world. Yes. I mean, if teleportation becomes a thing, then we can easily just expand to other planets as well, right? And we can like take a little bit of the load off this this planet.
A pitchfork? Excellent choice.
Alf!
Alf says, Subby give hug.
Subby give hug! Cute. Alf, hi Alf, it's good to see you. How are you? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. That's incredibly kind of you and generous of you. Thank you so much. Did you just... You just subscribe for 6 months in advance? Because it... I just always need to check. Why is that not clearer? Like, why doesn't Twitch give a clearer thing about that? Because now I always need to check, and I feel very uncomfortable with that because it's like, you know, it's like it can quickly become awkward, you know. Oh, but it's so good to see you. Thank you so much. Because it's Twitch, yeah, I guess so. But then again, like, it's like maybe they'll get more money because of it. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. No, Alf, no, never apologize. Never apologize. It's always lovely to see you when you are here, but don't ever feel obligated to be here. I am. It's way more important to me that you take care of yourself and that you do what you need to do. So, no sorries at all. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you so much for stopping by as well. It's very good to see you. I'm glad that you're doing well. I hope work is not too busy, and that you can also, you know, find time to rest in the meantime. Thank you so much for your support. I really appreciate it. Don't apologize to us, apologize to work because they shouldn't interfere with stream. Okay, that's another way to look at it, I guess. All right, I'm gonna do a little bit of island expeditions because I feel like we're lucky today, you know. Maybe, possibly, we're not really lucky, but maybe a little bit.
I have one of a kind.
Maybe a little bit. We still need a few.
Stay the course.
We still need a few error mounts from this. More than a few, even. Work has been crazy busy until last week. Right, end of milestone and client delivery. Last day was a 16-hour workday to connect every small system that was done the past 3 to 4 months. Alf, that sounds hectic, stressful, tiring as well. Do you get more time now to recover from all of that? I hope that you do. GG on the work though. Well done. It sounds like you're doing amazing work. Oh, you got paid time out this week. Oh, nice. That sounds amazing. I'm glad. I'm really glad. So, time to recuperate, time to give yourself rest, time to do whatever it is that you want to do. Do you have any plans for this week? Or are you just gonna, you know, chill and see whatever comes in your path? Work needs to apologize to Al for interrupting stream time. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. So you need a week up to recover, etc. We're willing to wait for after delivery. Right. Alright, I hope you're not too drained then. And that a week is enough for you to recover. Yeah, I really do hope so. Sounds stressful at least. Oh, you're 3 deaths too short already, so you taking time off in the middle of it was not a good thing. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, well, I'm glad that there's time now at least. Sounds like you could really need it. So that's a good thing. Then just hope it's enough, like the week. There's always a crime system with a fairly competent stealth system, so you can sneak around and burglarize houses or assassinate random NPCs. One of the reasons you like ESO more than other MMOs. Right, it sounds very different than, you know, like it sounds like unique in a way. Like a different kind of game than other MMOs, I guess. Plans been less on the PC this week, doing stuff out in the garage. Nice. What are you doing there? It's just you know, like hobbying or you know, cleaning. Some people clean in the garage, I guess, or like clean up the garage. But channeling a little bit under dance, etc. Right. Nice. Yeah. Flooring in the attic for storage. Right. In the attic. I love that. Sounds good. Sounds productive. Do you also take enough time to rest though? You do deserve to just, you know, chill out as well, right? All right, and you know, maybe what's also fair is that sometimes this could also just be a way of recovering, of course, just, you know, being more physical in a way. You know, out of your head into your body, just doing stuff in that sense instead of, like, you know, thinking about stuff a lot. Don't put flooring in attics, please. Also, don't put attics in floors or something. It's a big garage that build. Never finished that part of it. It was just that joist. Wait, what's a joist? Not familiar with that term, I think. It sounds like a good thing. That nice progress there. You have an attic in your garage. You're going to turn it into a clubhouse. Nice. Nice. Sounds like a yeah. Must be amazing to be like to be at your place soon. Well, already of course, Mort. But just to feel safe there and just to be safe from the world, basically. May Flora always greets me with hey you need some? Wait a minute. Okay, no mount. Surprise. Well, and there's also other stuff that we still need to, like, farm, I think. 'Cause how much do we have now? 67? What do we still have left here? Get that, we get that, we get that. Oh, I guess the hats we still need to get. Got this, yeah. I didn't realize we already got all of these. Okay. There's probably like transmog for this as well. But first the hats, I guess. And then maybe, well, there's also bags that we can buy here, I think. That potentially contain mounts. So. Just as the wood that the flooring is built on top of. Oh, right. Mainly the main construction. I see. Oh, okay. Good to know. Thank you for explaining that. Oh, yeah. 2 pictures in the end. Oh, right. Okay, that makes a lot of sense, Alf. Thank you for explaining. Thank you for showing as well. Yes. I'm not that into, like, you know, house building and everything, so... so that's really nice of you to explain. Thank you for that. Stupid Wednesday? No context. Okay. Well... may your Wednesday become a little bit better, maybe. Hopefully. House was built in 1945. At the height of the Cold War. Paranoia of being bombed, so it's basically a bunker, right? Walls and ceiling of both the basement and ground floor are cement/brick. 2 layers of metal plating. So you just laugh at. Oh my goodness, more. That is.
Keep your wits about you.
That's nice, really. Yeah, I can imagine that's definitely. Definitely like pretty literally a safe place to be then. Yeah. Kept it simple, yeah. Yeah, you hump Wednesday and not the other way around. Unless you like to be humped by Wednesday. Dread, enjoy your nap. Sounds good. Enjoy. Thank you for hanging out as always. I really appreciate you, Dread. Have a good nap. Didn't know about a metal plating until you had to have a gas line drilled through the floor. They're like 10 drill bits. Oh. Oof. Oof. Oh my god. It's hump day for a reason. Sure thing. 100%. I always think of the Black Eyed Peas song when I hear hump day. Almost had to get a plasma cutter. Didn't have the 220 outlet for it. Right? Yeah. Yeah, that becomes that's. So how did you end up like doing it? Wi-Fi short range. Oof. Well, I guess that there's everything has its pros and cons then, right? Well, the only thing is that, like, if it would have been the other way around, maybe it would have been easier, but then again, you know. Apparently we got... Oh yeah, that was the stuff that I wasn't interested in looting. But we get it anyway, because the game's like, well... I don't care, you'll just get it in a mill. Should always use Ethernet on key setups anyway. Yeah, well, I mean, it depends, of course. But, if you... Oh, I'm getting tired, I think. My brain is starting to, Yeah. No, I guess that, like, ideally you'd have Ethernet. Yeah. But I think, isn't like 5G is these days is pretty solid as well, right? Like, surely if you're an esporter, then maybe not, but you know, like, but then it's just below your office, so you have no problem in your office. But then being one layer under means you get about half strength, right? Yeah. No problem with 5G. It doesn't seem to be bothered. That's good. Yeah. No, but I meant as opposed to like Ethernet, like back in the day, I feel like it was a lot worse. But it depends on where you are, of course. Like I say this, but I'm in the Netherlands, and honestly, the Netherlands is you have reception everywhere. So in that sense, there's, you know, like, it's a lot easier to just to do like to play or to like do whatever you need to do on like 5G, but at the same time, that's not the case for every like other country, of course. Still scaling Wi-Fi overall. You got steel siding on the cabin and Wi-Fi is horrible in the yard 2 meters away from the access point. Right, yeah, okay, yeah. Fair. Partner's allergic to having wires strung, so Wi-Fi was what you had to go with. Oh, no. Plus you're sure the cats would have chewed through it anyway. Oh no! Oh, that sucks. Yeah, okay. That's definitely hard. 1:40 there, AM there. Time for sleeps. Diabolus, thank you so much for hanging out, for all your support. Thank you so much. Enjoy your sleep, and see you next time. Good night. Good night. Wi-Fi in your house is kind of spotty as well. Regular internet's fine though. Right, yeah. No, but like, yeah, so Wi-Fi is a different thing, but like 5G, if you make a 5G hotspot, basically, then you still have like Wi-Fi done. I don't know, but yeah, no, I get, yeah, no, it's definitely like, depends. It also depends on the devices that you have for it, I guess, and just how it's all set up and such. Oh, they threw a fit about it more. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Yeah. Yeah, not that they're actually allergic. I mean, yeah, no, okay, that's fair, yeah. Xfinity provides Wi-Fi extensions for free. So you can at least get it further than just those 2 rooms. Ah, that's nice, yeah. Yes. I should, okay. I'm suddenly aware of the amount of times I say yeah instead of yes. Anyway, oh. You're also still using the cables / router you pulled through the floor like 25 years ago. Okay, yeah, that's, yes, that's something then. I can imagine that is definitely different quality of, well, like especially the cables. Yeah, yes. Okay, well, I won't be able to like change this, but I mean, well, as long as it works, I guess. But do you have any plans to change it at some point, Ray, or is it just, you know, this is just what you're gonna do and, you know, deal with it, I guess. Well, that meshing with Unify access points works super well. They're kind of pricey and hard to set up. It's not really meant for customer market, end market, right? End user market. Fair. Fair. I'm gonna delete all of this actually. But yeah, that yes, that makes sense that it like
A job's a job, mate. Let's get paid.
well, as long as you know how to like work with it. There's no problem there, I guess. Might have to redo it at some point to make full use of gigabit. Yeah. So for the time it works, don't touch it. Fair. F5 is still good. 5e/6, especially platinum rated, are better for fire resistance and higher internal speed. Your slow point will always be your internet connection. Right. We haven't talked about that, Blakey. What are you referring to?
Enjoy your adventure while we
Well, as far as I know, we haven't talked about that, but well, I'm sure. Oh, you meant Morse house. Yeah, no, well, that wasn't about. We weren't talking about Nazis in Germany. We were talking about the house, and why it has been, why it is the way that it is. But not from Germany, if I recall correctly. We're just talking about like how the house is, like how the internet connection is a bit like difficult there because of how it's built, and but also how, like, you know, how it can be a comfy space for people to like, you know, be for it to be a safe house, basically. Oh right, yeah, Blake. No, it's yeah. We were talking about, well, I mean, I guess like it wasn't specifically about it. Let's say that, but I can imagine, like, I understand the confusion there. Yeah. 100%. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, I think I also might just be a little... I haven't... Because I did my workout in the morning now. I don't think I've eaten enough today. It's also why I'm a bit, like, lightheaded, maybe. So I might need to end the stream soon. Possibly after this expedition. It's nice though to work out in the morning. I do need to get, like, I was sure I had a good, like, workout and I did better than last time, but apparently I didn't, and it's like I don't know. Like, having all that kind of data is great, but at the same time it's also annoying because it's like easy to compare yourself to last week and then to, you know, get demotivated or something. What's for dinner? I don't know yet. I'm making something myself today, but I haven't thought about it actually. I guess just rice, a rice dish. And tempeh and something veggie, broccoli maybe. Very disheartening to see the new administration's team doing Nazi salutes on live TV. Oh. Yeah, to be fair, I'm not like keeping up with the news at all these days. So I didn't know that happened, but
Oh no, they're here.
Blake, okay. Nice, I guess. I'm not really, I don't really like it, honestly. Makes me slightly uncomfortable, I gotta admit. I don't need that image in my head. That's how it is in the US, and why you're joining underground movements to help people. Yeah, you're that's such a good thing for you to of you to do, Mort. Thank you for helping. I say thank you, but you know, I am very much aware of the privilege that I have of not being targeted in that way, and also in a country where I'm safe. So thank you, Blakey. It's alright, it's alright. It's just like, I guess the phrasing just like really made me a bit uncomfortable. Yeah, Marta, I'm so sorry that that is how it is there. Yeah. And I really do appreciate that you do that for everyone. So important to stand with each other in that sense. Sorry, my brain is not braining anymore. Okay, I'm gonna turn on this mission. And then we're gonna end stream here. Yeah, more. Yeah, well, I mean, but there's also, yeah, I mean, you kind of have the need of the means, but you know, wait, hang on, sorry. Hang on, sorry. I am. Am I getting reverse scammed here? I got a message from someone saying that they asking about if I had an alternate account on Discord. And now they say that they accidentally reported my account, and that I need to do particular. No, wait, I don't know. I have to like properly read this, but no. There's no link. That's the thing. There's no link. If there was a link, I would have definitely be like, yo, never mind. There's no link, but they say that they reported me and that I need to contact an email address in order to get it fixed, but I don't get it. And I also don't know if they're, well, I have to figure this out. No, it's not from their staff. It's also not like, so it's from someone in another streamers community that that we share. We're both in that community. They say they were scammed. Their account got hacked. Upon recovering their account, they attempted to identify the person responsible, which would be me. And now I would need to send them an email to make sure that my IP, like my account won't be suspended. If this is a scam, then they're becoming a bit like, I don't know. It does seem like a scam, but I will need to investigate further. I'm not gonna click anything, of course. But, yeah. Omni, hi Omni, hello, and welcome, how are you? Yeah, it's probably a scam. I just, you know, I'm not gonna, like, I do want to investigate further. But like, yeah, I'm probably, it's probably a scam, but I just need to like check them out first, I think. Yeah, but that's the thing, Yugam, like there isn't really, well, oh yeah, there's really a sense of stress. Yeah, that's true. It's not the usual thing, but yeah, before my account will be suspended, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, no, it's definitely a scam. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I will put a screenshot in the Discord, in our you know, Discord thingy. No, more. This is in Discord, not in World of Warcraft. But yeah, it doesn't matter. It's fine. It's fine. Sorry, there's an image in it, and I don't want to click it, but I was gonna like check if I. Luckily, I have good eyes because I did see. Discord unban.assistance@gmail.com. Oh my god. Hilarious. Yeah. This was about the fake me profile. Yeah, Raven, you're right. You're correct. But yeah, it's definitely like it's nice how they keep thinking of new things. Like, oh well, we'll just, you know, like, oh well, this doesn't work anymore. Okay, well, we'll do, you know, we'll respond to that, so that, you know, eventually I can imagine that scam bots will like you know, like approach each other, and then they'll do their own like scammy stuff to each other. Shall we scam them? I could do a scam, I think. No, I'm not gonna say it. No. Clearly legit. Yeah. Absolutely. Anyway, I am hungry. I need food. I need food. I'm also, my brain doesn't brain anymore. Mort, good luck with your meeting. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good, well, yeah, have a good, I was gonna say like have a good lurk, but then, you know, we're you know, raiding out soon. Hopefully raiding, I don't know. Have a good lurk. Oh sure, yeah, I will do that, cheese. Yeah. Yeah. I think someone did that at some point with the like that like was it the African prince money scam? I think they at some point like scammed them back or something. I don't know. Or annoyed. There was someone who like annoyed scammers, like the heck out of scammers, and made like whole content of that and was hilarious. Great problems come great solutions. Very true. Yeah. James Page. Oh, is that a person? Yeah. Okay, I'm just letting my brain like off. Okay. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I want to raid today. My brain is clearly not braining, and I just need to. I think I even need to go to the supermarket because I just remembered that I need to buy some stuff first. You know what? Let's just be a little bit more clear. We're gonna like go to this view, and then so it's clear that we're ending. Sadu, hi Sadu, SMO, hello, welcome as well. Sorry, we're just gonna end the stream here. Sorry. Great timing. Yeah, we're ending the stream here. I am, and I'm also like, I don't know if it's my meds that are wearing off. I can't imagine that they are. I guess I really need food. So I am very much indecisive of what I want to do. And I guess it's just, we're not gonna raid this time. Which means that we're gonna end it here, and that I'm sure you'll have like lovely people that you can hang out with and that you can find in your follow list or in your, I don't know, recommended list or whatever, wherever you choose to find your streamers. And then we'll be back tomorrow because Friday I'll be Friday again I will be here, so that means no stream on Friday, but instead tomorrow. Still contemplating if it's gonna be like Thursday, like in June, like if it's gonna be like Thursday's gonna be fixed, but I'm not sure yet. Demon, I hope your stream is going well. Thank you everyone for being here. Thank you very, very much everyone for your for all the support today, be it lurking, be it chatting, be it just stopping by briefly or being here for the entire stream, be it monetary support or just keeping me hydrated, watching ads, whatever, like however you support, it's all incredibly valuable to me. It's even very valuable if you decide not to show up, because that means that you are doing the things that you want to do as well, other things that you want to do as well, and that is important to me as well. So that said, I am procrastinating. Thank you, Pantsoon. It's alright, so there will be more days. You want to show up? No, that's fine too. I mean, if you want to show up, that's fair. That's fine. Like I'm not gonna like deny you access here, because that would be very inconvenient, Omni, because that would mean I would need to like time you out or ban you, because like, and then I would need to like put that mod sword back on, and like it's just way too much hassle. So be happy that you have the sword, otherwise I would have. No, I'm kidding. Anyway, is there anything else? No, I think that's it. I think yes. Okay. Let's not go through that inconvenience. Yeah, exactly. Giving out uwu bands. What are uwu bands? Bambi uwu. Oh. No. Anyway, like I said, tomorrow, more stuff tomorrow. I'm still thinking of a Thursday theme. Could be something with throwback, but I don't really have throwback in like in WoW, so but we'll get to that. And otherwise, we're just gonna do a lot of like fun, just completioning as we always do, and a lot of yapping and chatting and hanging out with each other. So again, thank you very, very much for hanging out here. Have a great day. Have a great night. Have a fantastic rest of your time zone. Thanks again for being your wonderful self, and we'll see each other next time. Goodbye, everyone.